What am I doing, man? I'm about to take all your trash. Thank you. Nobody seems to care very much, so we're just stealing all of their shit. Oh, dude, can we do like a little ritual? Can I fight the wizard? No. The idea of Olaf walking up to people with that music playing, like as soon as he busts out the fist, is the best shit. Like, Olaf, how's it going? Like, Olaf, please.
Clarence. Be strong for mother, Clarence.
Dota? Dude, call base on her. Where they at? Somebody call base on her. Warcraft 3 called. They want their shitty custom game back. Can't wait to get Egg Demon so I can just... Thank you, God. Okay, I'm gonna... Well, I didn't mean to do that, but... That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I like the completely and utterly low catch rate, and then, like... And then it just runs, which is just fucking awesome. That's sweet. That's sweet. Speaking of money and booby streamers, which I do not, which is why I am not rich, because I do not booby stream. But man, if I fucking could, I would. Believe me. My like full approval to anyone that goes down the booby route. Like, dude, what I would do if I could go down the booby route, right? What I would do is I would make the fat bank for like 5 years, dude. Like 5 years. I go like full booby, all in, and then I'd pull a John Mayer. So I'd make like some garbage, right? Like straight garbage, like the most like commercially churned garbage ever, and then just go like full acoustic man, doing like whatever the fuck I want. So I would go acoustic boobs after a little while. Now this is my 5-year plan, so go ahead and write this bad boy down. Booby stream 5 years, big money, right? Big advertise. Pull out John Mayer that shit, fucking grab an acoustic guitar and become the acoustic boob. This can't fail. At this point, because like there's so much extra, but we'll need it soon once we have Diabolus and God knows whatever else. And yes, everyone stay inside the bunker. Do not go out the back door, because that nightmare over there, listen to it. You want to go into that? Wow. Ooh, big hits from the zombies though, dude. Oh, we might be dead. We got this. Okay, we got it. If that thing actually is fire ground or fire rock or some shit, then I would assume that the crab hammer... I got faith. Just hit it. Just hit it.
Just hit it. The crab hammer. There's no stopping the fucking crab, dude. Bruh. Crab on them. Crab on these bitches. Crab all...
brings over ground. Energy ball probably would fuck this thing up, because ew, murder it, get it out of here, remove it, God, Jesus. Okay, Cycross, which is gonna be Caesar and Heracross, so Bug Steel. Wow. Assault rifle ammo 0, assault rifle clip 0, pistol ammo 0. Well, so far this has got a lot of personality because we're playing as generic. What? What are those? Are those just balls? Oh, they're crashed. Oh, yes! Right in the noggin. Ooh, push him back.
Gonna need a clip of that one.
Of stab head. They're for the pit fights and group fights. Well, they're for decapitating that dude is what they're actually for. Do you want to drop some doo-doo? Drop that doo-doo. Drop a doo-doo in the lighthouse. Drop that poop in the house. You know you gotta let it out. Dropping poop in house. Drop that poop right in your house. Online right now.
Cocksmithins, I see we haven't been subscribed to Omni World Services.
Oh no, Cogsmithins!
If we were subscribed to Omni World Services, Cocksmithins, I would be able to notify you when your friends are online, and we could send and receive instant messages with them. Let's check it out.
Thanks, Bonzi. How do I open my wallet to give you money? Bonzi, please. I'm just trying to cash in on the greatest and latest new scheme. Dude, shout out to Electra World. He's having a good day, too. He's dead, but he's having a good day.
Oh, 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 oh. Ona.
What was that?
Ona.
Oh, no! Oh. I think Brian's dying, dude. Oh. Oh.
Oh, 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 oh.
That was the sound I made when our Pokemon were just dropping to random shit. Just, oh. Let's get it, girl.
What's that sound?
That's a horse, you idiot. The service mechanic is offering me a full engine repair, tank up, tire change for... Sorry, no can do. You get it? You get it because it's canned fucking salad. I'm on the left side now. Would you, monsieur, like to order anything? Oui. I can't tell if I should be offended or not. I'm like offended for French people. Like, what the fuck just happened? In front of my salad? Boob juice? Ooh! Here it comes. It's the scary zombie man. He gonna make you bleed. It's a scary zombie man. Frames. So I'm gonna have to give them a call, and they're gonna come out and be like, "Yeah, the cum on your line needs to be readjusted." I'll be like, "Thanks, cum lords," and then they'll just spray their fucking spectrumines on it and whatever, just blow it. So it's great. No. Where'd you get that? Where'd you find that? Oh my god. Ooh, I can't take any more damage, dude. I'm at the bee's dick. Did we just kill each other? Oh my god. Just living with the bee's dick. That's 4 rounds down, dude. That was a big reward too. Hot dang. Hot dang, man. Hot dang. All right. Yeah, take that. What a fool. Oh shit, dude, I got the axe now. All right, here we go. Lock and load. They have a spell called Tranquility, which is like their big ass fucking like AoE heal, right? This is the like shit has gone wrong. It's time to hit the button and win. We're in the middle of a boss fight, and all I see from the corner is this. Every time this man pops fucking Tranquility, and reminder that druids are tree people, fucking is just like, hell yeah, brother. I know shit. Almost fucking like I was choking. I was choking because we're in the middle of this fucking thing, and all I see is hell yeah, brother. I was like, yeah. I was like, fuck yeah, there he goes, dude. Something to me about a Worgen fucking tree-ass resto druid just throwing it up. Hell yeah, brother. Well, yeah, that's what killed me was the fucking, like, kanji or whatever. I was like, oh my god. Hell yeah, bro. Wow, okay. Glad they just have a nightmare. Oh my god, that is the darkest shit I think I've seen yet. Wow. So it's an execute head, or an execute head that's cracked and like dead, and the ghastly's like coming out of it. Wow, that is fucked. That is like the most fucked thing I've seen. Holy Jesus. Whoa! Yeah, noodle him! Ooh! Noodle him. Noodle him. Oh my god, you can't stop the fucking noodle. Damn, dude! You feel that noodling? Do you think that's how actual sword combat used to go? Ooh! Oh, I just fucked him. He ran into my blade. Holy shit! Hello, everybody, and welcome to the last night of TUNIC. One of the best indie games I've played in this year from last year. Very good, very good, very good. Pretty much a 10 across the board. I have pretty much no complaints about this game, except for maybe parry timing, but that's like its own thing, which is nothing. But other than that, man, this has been a great game. So we're gonna wrap this up tonight. I don't know if this will go on for a long time, because I think we have maybe a boss or two left, and we have the main boss, and then we got, I guess, like a super boss if there is one, and then we got secret hunting, which might be a little bit harder. It might be a little bit easier said than done. It depends on what the whole thing looks like. But what I am going to do is, as we run around and do stuff, I am going to take screenshots of all of those golden idol things so we can put the pieces back together. So if you guys are excited about some chillax times with some puzzle solving and some boss fighting, then it sounds like we're going to be in for a good night. Tunic so far has not been the most pumping stream game, for sure, but that doesn't mean it hasn't been fun. So if I bring that up, that's just my way of just being goofy about whatever or talking about shit. I'm not complaining about anything. So, but Tunic has been a pretty low-key game, which is unfortunate because, like I said, it's a killer. But it might just be one of those games that people just gotta play for themselves. Kind of like Outer Wilds, but like Outer Wilds is like its own weird thing, and I could see like that game being something that a lot of people would be interested in playing, but would be interested in seeing the events unfold. Whereas Tunic itself is actually a pretty fun game. And very cozy. It's good. It's good. I'm looking at Buddy on the fucking clip thing right there as I say cozy, and Buddy's like,
Yeah, get cozy. Climb up in there. I'm gonna suck those knees.
because remember, that's what he does. He sucks the back of your knees. Hang on, I have to change the arbitrary sub goal again. hang on, I gotta check. Actually, I like 1069. It's supposed to be 69, but like, you know, there's just not enough numbers for that. Could just make it 69, but that's just unreasonable. Mustache looks extra white tonight because of the way the stash wax dried, which is actually really funny because now I just look like an old man. Hey there, children! You want to see my long mustache? It's pretty fun. You love you some knee sucking, and remember, it's not the front of the knees, it's the back of the knees. Speaking of back of the knees, in the fart dump, which we're gonna have a new thing here soon. There's gonna be 2 new things on Discord. There's gonna be in the clips and fan art section, it's gonna be clips and media, and I'm gonna change it to clips, fan art, hot edits, and something else. There was something else I was gonna add, now I can't remember what it was. Yeah, hot edits are gonna be their own tab. So for all you hot editors out there, you're gonna have your own category to go make some sick dank edits. Congratulations. Yeah, he's Snartlegoose. Hey, well, hang on a second. Snartlegoosing it's a good usage of that, but you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, because Snartlegoosing is not normally used for anything nefarious. Snartlegoose is typically a beneficial thing. You don't want Snartlegoose to get used for anything nefarious, because that would associate the Snartlegoose moving company and also the Snartlegoose IT company with nefarious acts, which you wouldn't want to do, because like they gotta make money. You know what I mean? And I actually own Snartlegoose IT, and look, I ain't trying to not make money, all right? Because like I gotta live, so you know, gotta do that. Don't want Snartlegoose to feel like they're ever falling to the wayside. But anyway, we don't have much to cover tonight. I think this is a. I think I've talked about everything. I don't really have nothing special, interesting happened last night. There was this one moment last night. I was doing some WoWcraft, and Robo was with me. And there was this druid that came in that was... I don't normally care about people's skill level, especially in like lower shit, but this guy was like kind of an ass, and like as soon as he gets in the group, he's just like summon me. And I'm like, wow, that's real courteous. So as a result, since he was such an uppity piece of shit, and he had decent gear, thinking he would do decent damage, on the first boss, he did absolutely nothing. He did less than the tank. It was the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen a druid do that low damage. And so as to set up the biggest burn ever, I was like, oh, did you get that summon? Oh, shit, you're actually here. And then nothing. So I basically just set this man up for the biggest burn of his fucking life. Because he was an ass and was just like, summon me. I'm like, oh, shit, did you get the summon? Oh, shit, you are here. You just did nothing. You did nothing. You showed up and you did nothing. Anyway, that's my only stupid story. And then that guy proceeded to be just terrible. Just terrible and kind of a jerk the entire time. So you know he got what's coming to him. I normally don't pull out the dick guns unless somebody's an actual penis. But that guy sucked. That guy fucking sucked. Speaking of stuff, there's an edit in the fart dump that Silver Roto did that was pretty damn
Silence,
good.
wench.
You should go take a look at it really quick.
I do not wish to be horny
monthly
anymore.
payment for Snartlegoose IT.
I just want to be happy.
Snartlegoose stays in business one more day. But anyway, that was a good night, Literacy. Hope you feel better soon, man. Hope it passes quick. Thank you so much. Wiggy, thank you for the $15 on our first donatee of the night. My monthly payment. Snartlegoose IT. Anyway, it's over in Discord. You guys can go take a look at it. It's pretty beautiful. It's in the fart dump. Silver Roto did it. Gorgeous. It's from that game the other night where I don't even remember what it was called. It was called like we are our own, in our own. Dude showed up, do nothing, but was his glass too fragile? That was one the other night that was really funny. Was this guy? We were in a group and I was leveling my rogue, and this there's this mechanic in one of the Wrath of the Lich King dungeons, which is like 11 years old, and it's time walking, which means you're doing old content, but it's like scaled up. And this druid healer starts blasting my ass. Nobody said like a damn word the entire run. Sass and Robo were there, so they saw this happen. Nobody said like a damn word. I think they were there. I can't really remember. It doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. We did like a million things. It doesn't matter. Point being, this dude's like rogue, and I'm like, oh man, here we go, right? Because you always know somebody's gonna be great when they just use your class name and not even like your character name, or they don't even make an effort. They're just like rogue, taking too much damage, try moving out of stuff, and I'm like, druid. I'm like, arc lightning hits the whole fucking party. You can't move out of it. They cast it and it starts doing damage to people and people around you. Arc lightning hurts, you have to heal it. And like, I'm going back and forth the entire time, and I'm like, druid, please heal, please. I don't know what I'm doing. And so they try to kick me, and their kick reason was fucking glass too fragile. And so naturally the kick gets declined. And so I try to kick them with the reason of why. And then this guy drops this thing on the ground that does absolutely nothing to these mobs. And I'm just like, did you just drop Ursol's Vortex on mobs that won't move? I was like, oh my god. And I'm like, I love how the most toxic people exist in like the lower bracket of things, it seems. It's never like there's some toxic people like the top bracket of shit. Like any like the 20 plus keys I do are normally fine. But fucking like the people do like time walking and like look, they're just like They're just like fucking the biggest jerks. And I'm like, oh my god, dude. I will be there. There you go. That's the name of it. Yes, I will be there is what it is. Yes. Will be there indeed. But anyway, those are just a couple stupid WoW stories of just insanity that mostly are you had to be there kind of situations anyway. But I mean, fuck it. I'll share it. But yeah, no, the reason of glass too fragile was beautiful. I was like, what a because I think it was what? What is that? What? What is that? Chat? This is our save file, number 1. But a minute ago... I loaded the game to get that screenshot, and this was not here. I Alt F4'd out of the game. And now this is here. This also says we have 0 monies, which is actually makes sense, because we spent it. What? It also doesn't have the gun and some other shit? I'm afraid to load that up. It's gonna break the game. What? What? I wasn't ready. I didn't flip the scene yet. Is it like a Zorulda reference? Because it's top down and I'm like breaking a bunch of pots? But the pot numbers... What? Seriously though, this was not here before. And the music kind of sounds like a shepherd's tone, which is like a... Which is the same thing that was used for like the Mario staircase, where it's like this like ascending tone, but it's not actually an ascending tone. Okay, so this is definitely it's definitely one of those trigger path things. And I think it was what? Hang on. It's up, left, up, right, right, up, left, up. Oh, you already wrote it down. Okay, cool. Yeah, But I don't know what the relevance of this is. Also, why are we gray? Are we one of the other heroes? Is this any different? This ended at the frog's domain. So this has to be like another hero, right? You have to go a different direction at the plus? What are you talking about? Not necessarily, because normally the pluses just mean it's a stop. No, I don't think we're gray because of the lighting. I think I mean, maybe, but like, it feels different because this is a different manual than what we would have had on the other save file, which leads me to believe that maybe this is like a hero who didn't make it as far. Because I think it's been pretty explicitly stated that this is like a thing. I've already done the Holy Cross. It just didn't do anything. I don't know if there's like a place we have to do this in the main game or like where this might be or what. Actually, we might be able to tell kind of where we are because maybe the map will indicate where we are currently. Because normally it'll show you, like, where you are, but this, given, like, the weird, like, shepherd tone thing and whatever else, this feels like some space between shit. The backseat policy is, if we're on it for a long time and we just legitimately cannot figure it out, then, like, try it backwards. Oh, you mean, like, down, right, down, left, left, down, right, down? No. That's what I just tried. Shit. There's got to be some kind of clue here. I also don't think it's intended for this to be like another character though, because I think that it actually is incorrect just because of the amount of money that we have. Oh, you mean like going down? Yeah. That would actually make sense. Boy, I'm glad we didn't finish this up last night, because we would have been going until like 5 a.m. Yeah, apparently Deceiver also wrote the achievement guide for this when it came out, so yeah, I'd imagine we got some people who have done all the things. Okay, maybe the number of, no, those are the same on each node. I was thinking maybe the number of, like, those little, like, effigy things on the wall might have something to do with it. Do we have bombs? Y'all know Deceiver. Deceiver's the turbo achievement hunter. Well, we have the... I don't think we're going to input anything here, personally. And I feel like if we quit out of this, what happens now? That's still there. Does it load up in the same spot? I think so. All right, so here's something interesting. So I do remember seeing something in the actual instruction book in our save file. So I'm going to check something here really quick, because I vaguely remember there being an indicator that is similar to that, like, golden question mark on the save file somewhere in here. I don't know if that's actually true, but I vaguely remember seeing something like that. So I'm going to thumb through this really quick back to the point where it talks about save files, because I feel like there was something in here with this. There's gonna be a lot of this tonight, so if this is not your jam, you can pop out or whatever, because, like, this is gonna be a lot of, like, just deliberating and trying to figure out stuff and fighting end game bosses and shit. So if that's not your jam, I'm sorry, but that's what we're gonna be doing tonight. I swear there was something in here with that little golden question mark on it. Maybe it was earlier? Here it is. It says save data, and then it's got the money sign, it's got the star sign, it's got the manual sign, but then it also has the golden question mark box, which is also listed as question mark whatever, because whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. So I mean, I was right. I did see this at some point. But the Fox man is also confused about this, which they have characters next to it, and there's been a few points where these characters have had, like, some pseudo translations on them. I'm just gonna screen cap that really quick. Nah, we haven't had to pray at any point. So I don't think that's it. As far as, like, that stuff goes. Let me go to the end and see if there's anything back here. I wonder what this is, too, that says 60 seconds or whatever. But it's something underwater. I don't know. It looks like maybe like holding the manual or holding something underwater and waiting 60 seconds or some shit. There's also the seeking spell, which is, oh, this is the final treasure. Here you go. That's the path, right? No, that's a different path, I think. Because what was our path? It was, our path was up, left, up, right, right. Yes, it's a different... Maybe we need all the fairies for that or something, or... Which we haven't gotten all those yet. There's still several of those we need to get. There's apparently still a... That looks like if you go down at the cross. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Which we could try. So it's just down and to the right at the cross, but that isn't... That wouldn't make much sense. Maybe you have to input... Maybe you have to input that. We should probably jot that down. So let me get this on a screenshot too. All right, let's see here. It might be a bombable wall. Yeah, maybe that's why you have all that equipment or something like that. This whole like multi-save file thing is not something I expected from this game. Also, everything's set to 8. Which I'm assuming is the cap, but that doesn't seem like the cap anyway, because... Wait a minute. No. Okay, we do not have any bombs, so it's not going to be a bombable wall. Yeah, this path seems correct. Where, like, that definitely looks like the way maybe that you're supposed to go. Maybe you need to... Okay, I figured it out. So what you have to do is... You have to input... You have to input the path code here. But I think what is required is all of the fairies. Or something. Yes, the path has a yellow line on it. Yes, it does. Okay. So... But then again, I think that's just the... That's just the summoning spell for the fairies? Like, I don't think that actually has any bearing on anything. I think that's like a completely different thing. I don't know. It feels like those are maybe like two separate. Those are like two separate puzzles, despite the fact that that feels like they're connected. Hmm. There's also apparently still a fairy in the East Forest area here, which I mean, I don't know where the hell that would be, but I feel like we've been all over this place, and I have no idea where there might be something like that. But I guess you can use, like, the fairy summoning spell at any point. Which is up, left, up, right, down, right. And it looks like they'll... Oh, okay. So the fairy summoning spell, I think, is to help you find the other fairy locations. The layout changes so many, you have to go through it until you get one that matches the map on 48. I don't think the layout changed ever, actually. So up, left, up, right, down, right. Okay, so they went that way. I have to attempt to get over there, which is going to, of course, be a little bit difficult because everything's all fucky now. But I'm pretty sure all of the fairy locations are probably static to some degree. Or not static, but not hindered by the world state with the crazy shit all over the place or whatever. Now, finding our way down there, that is a whole different thing. Also, that fox had another coin, which we're still missing 2 coins. I don't think I can actually do anything else here. I mean, I would assume I can, but I don't know how to get down the cliff face. Guess you can do something over here, but I don't think you can. These poor dudes. Poor me, I'm getting shot with gun. Unga bunga. Nick about to make me act out and alter my world state. Damn. Don't let that happen. It's a really good joke, actually. That was really funny. I'm laughing my ass off, shaking my head. Can we call the other fox the fox of futures past? We could. That's up to you, though. Those poor dudes. Ah! Yeah, whatever we need's probably not over here. You certainly do, Axel. You certainly do. Bless your heart. Bless your heart, you're trying. Bless your heart. Okay, so that area is pretty much the... I think we have to... If it's apparently in the East Forest area, I would assume that maybe we could get... I don't know where we could go, because we can't get back into the actual fortressy thing. Can't get up that ladder to go around. Can't get down here at any point, I don't think. There is that one area down by the vault, but that's not a... that's not the East Forest. It's a whole different zone. I guess if I could get... Oh, I guess you can get back down there, because you just need to do that trick with the dagger and everything over here. I think you can, good. Oh, no, it killed him. I'm realizing in order to get that monies, it might just be like all the monies you've ever gained is the Fox presence now. That's actually... Well, no, probably not. Like, have you seen about the Darkest Dungeon total conversion mod called Black Reliquary? Yeah, I played it. Yep. I have played it. It is, okay. Thought it was pretty good. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I thought it was, thought it was very, very solid for like a mod type thing. I don't know if I personally have any like interest in... I mean, if as long as we're talking about the same thing, it's like that total overhaul mod, right? That just like changes a bunch of shit. Like I think the main area is like a deserty area or something like that, if I remember correctly. Now I'm trying to... What the fuck was that thing again? Now I've forgotten it. Up, left, up. Right, down, right. Well, you guys ready to start piecing this shit together? Because this is the broken monolith that we've been seeing throughout the game. So I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot this and just make a folder on the desktop, because we're gonna have to take a screenshot of every single one that we've seen. So we're gonna call this one monolith, and we're gonna call this one, call it base 1. Here we go. I hope you guys are excited, because that was gonna be a fucking doozy. And apparently that's where one of the fucking fairies is. Oh god, because I would assume that the fairy spell is what's going to allow us to find those guys, but that doesn't help us with big old monolith thing. But here we go, I guess. If I could kill myself, that'd be the fastest way to get out of here, but I can't, unfortunately. Yeah, that's weird though that they're saying Black Reliquary comes out. Maybe I played like a early version of it, like 2 years ago, maybe? I know it's a big ass like overhaul thing, so I probably played one of the earlier versions. All right, well, we know that there's chunks of the monolith in the town, so let's go find those, and then we're gonna have to open up a damn thing and try to assemble all this together, which is gonna be hilarious. Getting its own Steam release? Now that's weird. I didn't know that. Obviously, you need to play it again after the Shaver to Save It goal, but Black Reliquary? I don't know. I don't know how interested I am in going back to DD1 in any capacity. I am interested in trying to dive into Darkest Dungeon 2 before it, like, properly comes out, and, like, spending some time playing it and all that stuff and trying to get used to it. The hype around it seems considerably lower, which is very strange to me, considering how popular Darkest Dungeon 1 was. All right, here's another piece. Let's take a screenshot of this one. I'm just gonna call this one, like, I don't know, chunk 2. My God, this is gonna be a disaster. Trying to do this. Oh, I love Darkest Dungeon. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know if I don't know if I was like so into that conversion mod that I'd want to revisit, I guess. Now, I will need your brains to remember the location of some of these, because we found a bunch of them. Like, I think we found all of them last night. But remembering where all of them are in general is going to be kind of hard. Because I remember there were 2 pretty big ones here. I'm very excited, Ivan. It's very sweet of you and your sister to do that. Call this one Chunk 3. That's a big one. That's probably like somewhere in the middle, I would assume. Now this in my opinion is a really this game has had like some of the most clever like puzzle work that I've ever seen. As far as like adventure games go. I would say another game that had really good puzzles but they weren't quite as clever was Signalis. Signalis was more like they were very well made, but I would say that this probably takes the cake on just being very interesting and very like deeply integrated into the game. They're kind of like different types of puzzles too, whereas like Signalis is a bit more. But my point being is that they're both actually really cool indie games that do puzzles very well. But this one in particular has just a very specific vibe to it that's nice. Vibration, as you might say. As the children say. Okay, so we've already done that. That was the one where we got whatever the hell it was. And that's the fully completed one. Now, were there more than 2 chunks of the monolith in this area, or were there only 2? Because I feel like there were only 2. And then I think there's another broken piece in... I want to say there was one in Atoll, but I know for a fact there's not one in Atoll because, like, we can't get back to Atoll, and I feel like they wouldn't make a puzzle like that where you have to see all these things together in an area that's ruined that you can't get to. That seems like a really stupid idea. And so far, none of the decisions in this game have been stupid, so... So we're just going to noodle-scootle around a little bit, see what we can find here. Sounds like you're a great uncle. Ivan, you're doing good. I'm proud of you. I've actually never used an Alexa device. I have Google Home shit, but I've never even used an Alexa device. I show of dangies. Who's into this kind of shit? Because I'm digging this. I'm also mentally prepared for Puzzleville tonight, which I was not last night. So I'm mentally prepared for the grind here. Okay, so we're gonna take the warp to the graveyard. I think is where we want to go next. Really, we can go pretty much anywhere because I think those broken pieces are pretty much all over the place. So. Now, I don't believe there's a broken monolith piece here, but what I do know is that there is a fairy here, apparently. And I have to figure out where. And if it's on that pattern that we saw last night that I fucking knew was a thing, oh my god. It was not labeled TUNIC, but in hindsight, it probably should have been. Son of a bitch. I fucking knew it. It's this shit I tried last night that I don't know what to do with. Okay, so for those of you who have done this, because obviously I knew this was a thing last night, but I'm not sure of how to execute this. And I would assume that the rugs have something to do with it, maybe, because there are 3 of the yellow rugs, and then there's 2 of the red rugs. Red rug. Red rug. Where they all have the same, not the same pattern, but they all have the same pattern. So I'm wondering if there's an indicator here. The one on the bottom is also crumpled. The one on this side is crumpled in the top left. I was trying to find one that was fully visible, and maybe like that's the path you have to take. Also, Wiggy, thank you for gifting out 3 months of sub to Positive. Thank you so much for being great. You think I'm making it harder than it is? I mean, I definitely just tried doing the pattern last time, and that didn't work, so... Maybe you just follow the pattern all the way around. It just feels like a lot. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's just a ton of fucking pathing on this. I just did the whole thing. Oh, I'm totally down for the answer on this one because I pondered on this last night and I might be overcomplicating it because what I'm trying to do now is do the path starting at the bottom, like right, and just doing the side or whatever. But yeah, it's not connected, like actually connected between the two, but I thought that maybe there was just gonna be some weird shit with that. I do think they are actually connected on the left and right side though. Like they go through here, like the center, because it looks like they might be connected. Because we could have done it right last night, and maybe I just didn't do the input correctly. Which I guess is possible. I can try again really quick. 'Cause yeah, maybe I did it right and it just didn't do, because The one we did last night was, yes, I'd have to turn on capture cursor. I started in the bottom left quadrant, and I tried tracing the path from where the opening is to the end. That didn't work. Then I tried tracing it through that part all the way to the other end, too. Well, yeah, sure, it's a D-pad puzzle. I'm aware of that. I'm saying, like... Okay, so that was one quadrant I just did. And I did top left. I've also tried bottom left. I tried that one too, Jigakuro. I tried that one like 3 attempts ago, but what might have happened was, again, maybe I didn't input it correctly. Let's try again, because that's a total possibility, just because of how like long this one is. Like, you could bum an input and just not even notice that you did it wrong or whatever. Let me start over. Down, left, up, left. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, that was good. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's a... I think what happened was I just bummed the input, because I know for a fact I tried that last night. Because last night I tried doing center down, center up, and then I tried doing the bottom left all the way to the top left. So that was more of a case of it probably just being overcomplicated, or me just screwing it up, which would make sense too. All right, so that's the library one. We got that one. We're still on the hunt for the... What the hell was that? Oh. The Warple Borp has caused some issues. Lurkin in this economy? Dude, this is like the Lurkinest stream that we probably had in years. So lurk it up, enjoy it, sniff it. It's a good chance for me to practice my commentary when I have no chat feedback, so, which is something I don't have to do quite as much as I used to back in the day. But hey man, good to brush up on those skills every now and again. For the inevitable day that it all collapses, and I crumble underneath the weight. All right, so back to puzzle hunting, and let's go over to this left side now. Go see if we can find a monolith over here. It's a lurk-a-palooza. Skills in this economy? Stupid. Okay, I do think there's a monolith chunk out here too. Because anywhere that's wet tends to have one, it seems. But unfortunately, I can't get any of them anyway. Woo! Uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. We're good. Lurky puzzle time, because nobody knows what the fuck to do. Well, that's the crazy part, is that most of the puzzles have not been as, like, galaxy brain as one would think, right? They've actually been pretty damn logical. None of them have been like, that's so fucking stupid. What were they thinking on this, right? Like, and I think that's been the best part of this whole game, is that when you see them, none of them have been like, this is so fucking stupid. Because there's plenty of games that try doing puzzles that at the end of it, you look at it and you're like, okay, dude, yeah, we get it. That was so dumb, right? Wiggy! I just assumed that was Wiggy. Is it actually Wiggy? Regardless, thank you for the gun! Oh shit, I don't have my sauce. Got him. Hey, I got him. Yeah, I got him. Alright, I got this over here too. This is where we cleaned up some leaves. No monolith chunks in here. But yeah, the puzzles have all been very, very, very good. And while we joke a lot about me being like really dumb with puzzles, I'm not that bad, I promise. While the jokes are there, and they are true most of the time, it's like, I'm not that bad with them. But this game has really not been that bad with them in general. And most of them have been, like, clever, but not asinine, right? Where you're just like, hey, man, yeah, you're so fucking smart, we get it. Nothing we can do over here, either. Not that I can see, anyway. So I think the forest is pretty much fucked, unless there's, like, a thing over here, but I don't think there's a thing over here, either. Why is Skycam broken? It's on. Weird. Oh. My shit's not. Oh, that might have been why we were having some trouble. I have to Is that better or worse than Gone Cam? It's okay. The token for this just expired, which is fine. It's supposed to do that. That's a security thing. It lasts like 2 months, I think. So I'm gonna refund that Skycam, and I'm gonna go ahead and refund it. And then at the same time, I gotta go ahead and fix it anyway because I can already tell you the Skycam's probably broken. One of these days, we gotta put the Skycam goal, because we need to make sure the Skycam actually works, because it just doesn't. The poor thing's just always broken. There you go. Now you can get your only cams. I wanted to ask you guys. Somebody take a look at your points right now, and if you could, in an hour of actively watching, like if you're like chatting and shit too, if you're subbed and unsubbed, if there's somebody unsubbed who could do this for me, I don't know if there is anybody right now, but tell me what your points are now, and then tell me what they are in an hour. Okay, so Sergeant's at 5.5k. Is there anything up here that maybe we forgot? This is the siege engine. I'm not sure why these people needed a fucking siege engine, but alright. That thing's still wobbling, which leads me to believe that that's something, but it's not. Robo, what happened to all your points? Did you spend them on transmog? Okay, we need to go to the graveyard now. But I don't remember how to get there. Blue Tree's got 320k unsubbed. Okay, cool. Yeah, y'all let me know how many you have after like an hour. I want to know what our point gain rate is, because I'm actually gonna... I want to drop the cost on stuff soon. Quarry was top left, but that's destroyed. Eastern Vault. Town Ruins is not what we need. I need wherever the hell the graveyard was. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't remember where it was now. I have to go back there anyway for something. Whoa. Which... Oh, the East Forest Fair. Okay, never mind. There better be several in the fucking East Forest, dude. Yeah, because the camera stuff I want to lower, because like I want people to be able to spam those if they want. Where was Graveville? There is a teleport pad here, but like... I think I remember how to get there now. Kind of. Yeah, I remember how to get there now. Bottom right. I got it. Because I think there's a chunk over there too. Or there's just 2 small chunks and 1 big chunk, and we've already found all of them. Which that would be exciting because then we get to piece this shit together. But I don't think that that's the case. Also, I believe that the thing that does like the NVIDIA face tracking and eye tracking and all that stuff, I think the SDK for that is like working again in OBS through something. The stream effects thing that I use, which is really good. I like it a lot. I was under the impression that the dude who made it was going to start doing $5 for the alpha release builds, which I was like, yeah, it makes sense for their Patreon tier. And I was like, yeah, $5 a month for that sounds pretty good. Apparently it's 10, and I was like, I was like, I don't know if it's worth $10 a month for that. Like, it's good. I like it a lot. But that's a lot for a plugin. All right, let me oh yeah, I want the eye tracking thing though. I think that'd be great. This is chunk 3 or chunk 4. Okay, so we got small chunk, medium. We got this like other medium sized one too. We're gathering up. We're taking screenshots of all these and saving them in a folder. That way I can keep my eye on the chunkies. But this area is considerably more dangerous than most of the other ones, so it'd be a good idea to probably use the spy glasses here to... Okay, nothing out there. I could technically turn on the eye tracking and all that stuff right now. I just have to route my camera through the NVIDIA thing, which is fine, but I like having the SDK available on like OBS so I can control it independently from having my camera route through the NVIDIA shit. Also uses a little less resources. But yeah, I just want to know what general point gain looks like so I can lower the prices on things, because I'd like you guys to be able to have fun with that stuff. Not worry about it costing an arm and a leg. There's also a chest over there that we never got. Fuck this. Oh my god. I'm out of sauce. How the heck am I gonna get to that? Damn, they move quick. Jesus Christ. Got it. Don't leave me alone! You fuckers. Aha! You came into my domain. You dare enter my realm? You are not prepared. Ooh, buddy, that's another coin, which means we were 1 coin away from all the upgrades. Where's Night Song? Oh, they're like the coin specialist. They've been very excited about the coins all the way through. Without the fierce stalker. Harry timing, man. Still a bitch. Like, it's still weird. Like, you still have to pre-game it. It's like, that's so weird to me. Onto the orb. I'm pondering it right now. Told my mom about this game and she might buy it. Every time you say that, I die inside a little bit. It just reminds me that, like, I'm old. I think Epic and his mom is like the same way, because it's just like his mom's only like, I think, like 10 years older than me or something like that. And I'm just like, dude. Oh shit. Well, this isn't... I didn't expect to get over here. Fuck. Shoot it with a gun. Another coin? Nope, just money. Wow, I don't think I've ever been so disappointed to get money in my life. Also, I forgot to read Wiggy's 77777777. It said, hang on, let me read these words while also somehow paying attention to this. Those guys might be a good grind. Holy shit. Hey, thank you for this playthrough of Pokemon, for the playthrough of Pokemon's Infinite Fusions. I've beaten the Elite Four on both Classic and Modern mode. How is Modern mode, Wiggy? Is it cool? Is it the mode we should use next time we play? Oh yeah, your mom's 64 and just badass and plays games. Right, never mind. This is a different situation. There's also this thing over here, which kind of led me to believe that maybe that's like a golden path thing too. Like if we can find one of those. Regardless, we were here for the monolith and anything else that was missing. Also, we could try doing the fairy thing while we're here and just see if there's anything here. It kind of just peter out if there's not. So it looks like there's not one here. So I guess we got everything here from the looks of it. Well, that's exciting. It means we're pretty much full cleared on that zone. Sass, I don't even remember what that's from. It's late. I should head home. Oh. Whoa. Here? Weird. Where? You think there was a puzzle where? In the other area? So you're telling me that doing that as a Egglock or Nuzlocke or whatever would probably... Oh, there's a chesticle there. Oh, shit. Well, damn, I don't even know how to get down there. Oh, in the graveyard? Oh, shit. Well, I guess we'll have to go back, but... Well, I was gonna canoodle around over there, but I can't remember how to get down there. It's been the running trend of, like, the not post-game, but, like, the later parts is, like, I don't even remember how to get down there, because everything's all fucked. With all the goop everywhere. Yeah, because I can't even get to that side. How the fuck am I supposed to get to that? Yes, in a post-Hollow Knight world. Because there's definitely a chest. And the fairies went down there, which made me... I guess, I mean, permadeath was already pretty high stakes for it, I suppose. This is like a path that goes around over... Well, I guess while I ponder that orb, I'm gonna go back and, maybe it's over here? Like, maybe you can get down and around? Yep, that's exactly what it was. That's what it was. Wasn't even a fairy, dude. Why did they noodle over here? No, Sergeant. Sorry. I also can't do the fairy thing again here. They're going right here, though. Like, what? I mean... What is that? Bomb, maybe? Or inside here? Ah. 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 And there's a pattern on the wall, it looks like, right? How in the world I'm supposed to know? But it looks like it's just the reflections of the pool. Pulsably? I mean... Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. Like, I see it, but I don't know what orientate... Oh, my God. Wonder if you... Oh, God. Is this another one of those, like, I'm making this way harder than it actually is situations? Because if it's a reflection of the pool, then it would just be... Because that's like down, right, up, right. And then if that's there, that's got to be down, left, down, left, up. Oh my God. Or maybe you just follow it. You just do like right, down, left. No. Down, right, up, right. Oh my God. What a nightmare. I'm gonna have to take a fucking screenshot of this. Unless it's... I don't know what the starting orientation is. This is definitely not the secret gathering place. And I doubt there's anything in the manual. How exactly did you cheat this? Because, I mean, yeah, all I could think of would be, like, to take screenshots of it, I guess. And if I could figure out, like, where the start point is, I could just, like... Because I would assume that the beginning is that part. Which feels like... Shoot it with a gun. Shoot it with a gun is definitely the solution, for sure. I would say we could slow it down, but I don't think that's going to help either. Pivoting it didn't help, really. Shot it with a gun. Of course, that didn't help. Ah, shit. It would be left, up. Fuck, I thought I had it. I think I've got it. I just have to keep where I am here. So it's down, right, up, right. And then we would be down, left, down, right, down, left. I think up, left, up. Fuck no. What if you rotate your controller along with it? Oh my god. That is probably not a bad idea. You know, if I could like... I mean, we could. Just like that way you could like pivot it because it would go like that direction, right? So you technically... Because that would help you keep the orientation. Because if it starts here, you would do... Because it'd be down, and then you do... That's fucking... I can't do that. That is too much on my brain. How the fuck did people get this one? God damn. Like, I could, like, technically, like, rotate my head with it. I could set it to rotate in OBS. That might help. And then that's... Okay, I think I know how to do it here. We need to just take it like chunk by chunk and try to write this down with me here, because like somebody want to jot this. So it's down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up, left, down. Maybe? Ugh. Dude, I'm about to just throw the firecracker in the pool and be like, get out, fairy. Just blow it up. Just blow it up, dude. Oh. I might have to jot these down. Let's see. Wait, what is this? You heard... I haven't got a fucking clue what you're talking about? Yeah. Oh my god, did I just fucking Galaxy Brain that shit. Was that it? Crab on him, dude. Big crabbing. Big crabbing, baby. I did the fucking pattern that I said. I just followed it and just like put myself in the orientation and just like hoped that that was the correct solution. And as it turns out, it was. How did I skadoodle noodle on this? Also, why does that zoom in over there? Alright, so that's another theory. Wait, really? How did I get over here? Uh-oh. There we go. Just a little noodle spot. And allegedly there is a there is another secret in Graveyardville over here that I gotta go check and look at. What? What? That's not a thing that can normally happen. Did we just clip through the ground? Well then. Okay, back to the manual here. I have become unalived. Let's take a look at this and see if there's any secrets that we haven't done. This says like 4 skulls, which I'm assuming just means that 4 skulloids show up, which is exactly what happened. But I don't know of another secret here that we would have missed. Of course it's fine, Boulder. It's great.
I clicked into the back rooms. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so frightening. Guys.
Well, not the secret we wanted, but the secret we got. I could try going back into the tomb. But I haven't seen any other, like, golden pathy thing. I cannot believe we got the wall thing, dude. I'm impressed with myself, and I'm patting myself on the back as I die. No time to be excited about doing something okay. Maybe we can reference that puzzle when I fuck up some in the future, and I can be like, guys, I promise I'm not stupid. I promise. Yeah, I feel like there's maybe something else here in the cathedral. With the little spooky fox friends. This secret and puzzle was unlike most of the other ones. Fantastic. That's exciting. I will take a hint in the form of, is it in the cathedral or is it like outside? Because if it's outside, I'll just get the fuck out of here. I don't think I need the salutations to it. I just would be curious whether or not it's in this or out there. Because we kind of combed all the way through this and never found anything. Also, gamers, we have 426 subs out of our goal of 1696, 169, 96. And if we get that, that's exclusive Butthole OnlyFans video. What's up, Rock? What are you doing? Dude, if I could have a crow and it wouldn't shit everywhere, I'd get one. That motherfucker gonna be pooping everywhere. As birds do. They just shit on everything. That's right, gamer. If we hit our super duper sub on our gaming channel of 1,600, 485,000, we too can also shit butthole on OnlyFans. Alright, we only have one more coin and then we're ready to roll, man. By ready to roll, I mean we get a final trinket slot thingy, and I mean for whatever the fuck that's worth, I guess. So you saw it out here, and you saw that I had not done it. So, hoping for the best on this one. I'm probably not gonna be able to figure it out. Whoa. Let me get way farther down here than I thought it would. Ivan, I believe in you. I'll sub to your OnlyFans. I believe in you. Oh yeah, Fox Fast now. Yeah, we got Zip Hat. Whoa. You've gained a whole 100 points. Have you been hitting the little box? And claiming? I wonder if the spyglass creates like a golden path like around the zone if we look at it. Like this feels like it's less of a set piece thing and more of them maybe showing a path in the entire graveyard area. But I feel like a puzzle that big would probably be notated in the manual somewhere. And it has not been. Nor can we get down onto that, but that's clearly a thing that we can get to, and I don't know how to get to it. Damn, Junk. You feel like it built character, or did it just suck? We had ending or scripts? We're doing scripts and then the rest of the ending, because I feel like doing the scripts will inherently make doing the final boss stuff easier, just because we'll have all of our stuff. So. Damn, Zach. What's it like to be loved by an animal? I already know, because Kale obviously loves us, but still, as does Bella. Bella just likes Erica more than me. She's a good dog. She's a good little dog. There we go. Knew there was a way over here. Just didn't know how to get to it yet. No killy willy. Wow, the fact that we missed his ass. What the fuck? Dude. Those fuckers are slippery. Got him. Oh, we did get over here, because that's already been looted. Yeah, because this just brings you around to this side. But that is interesting that you can get here from that anyway. There's also a chesticlon down there, I think. Yeah, there's a chesticlon down there that I can't see. Alright, so here's the deal. The only thing I've noticed that's out of place in this at all that might lead to some type of secrety secret, so if you want to hit me with some hot hints, the only thing I've noticed is the orange skulls littered around the area. And the only thing I could think of would be to notate where those skulls are and then do a golden path from skull to skull, ending at maybe like the temple or something like that. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know if that's actually going to be the solution, but that's the only thing I can think of. So if I'm on the right path, golden path, let me know. How can I not zip-zop boopity-boop over there? I feel like that's not really a gap that you're supposed to be able to traverse there. I think I kind of fucked that up. Stop. Stop. Also, how the fuck am I supposed to get to that thing? I don't even know where it is now. Dude, those guys fucking suck. And I wish there was a way, like a trinket or something to see them, but I haven't found one yet. Skulls, yes. Yes. Path, no. Oh, God. That makes this even more confusing because now I have to notate where all the fucking skulls are. I don't know if they've already been notated. They're already jotted down on the map. But I'm guessing we're on the right track with the orange skulls. Also, for those of you who are just now joining us, this is Big Secret Hunt Night. If that is not your jam, that is okay. You're more than welcome to turn into lurk mode or whatever. But I'll probably be talking to chat a lot and also trying to brain things. Which I've already brained a couple things. I've proven that I'm not a complete idiot tonight. And, yeah. I'm so proud of myself for the rotating puzzle. Can't believe it. Some of these enemies fucking suck. Big skull there. I guess there haven't been as many orange skulls as I thought. Like I feel like I saw like a ton of them earlier, but I guess I only saw maybe like the one. I mean, you gotta fight these fuckers over like water, dude, because it's just impossible otherwise to see where the hell they are. The fakest of green screens, yeah. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Zach. It's a. This is also a good chance if you have Galaxy Brain to show your Galaxy Brain, because there's definitely been a few that have been not difficult but very clever. So if you fancy yourself a clever person, then yeah, like how in the world do I get around that side while on? I think you'd have to like take this path, walk down over there, and then walk around maybe. Oh, dude, I'm mega ungo smooth, so no hope for me. Okay, so there's the orange skull. There's another orange skull. They're not destructible. They're very clearly different, and I think they're in the same spot every time. How do I get down there? Okay, so one skull's there. That's an enemy. Second one's on the path below. Okay. There's a hole there, but I don't think that has any relevance either. There was also the 4 skulls. Oh, there's 4 skulls marked on the map. It said Skull X4, and I thought it was talking about the number of enemies over here, but I don't think it's talking about the enemies. I think it's talking about orange skulls. I just bullied that son of a bitch. Holy hell. Okay, yeah, so it wasn't... Because I thought it was notating those enemies right there, but no, it's talking about the 4 orange skulls here. Maybe you have to knock all of them in water? You could move them, so I mean, like, yeah, maybe you have to... No, that wouldn't make much sense. Maybe you have to push them all into that hole. Maybe that's why there's one above that gravestone. Because that hole is obviously, like... They go all the way down there. So we could try pushing all 4 into that hole. And just see what happens. Because I would assume if there's going to be some type of interplay with it, like, that would make sense that it would have to go into that hole. They're also all relatively close to this, so... Now I just have to find the 4th one. God damn it, not another one of you guys. Now, where is the 4th one? Hey, Zaris, we're doing big secret hunt. How you doing? We're using Galaxy Brain right now. Or at least attempting to. I don't really have a Galaxy Brain. The 4th skull might be hidden in the grass or something. We can't destroy them, so it's safe to go looking for it, I think. Maybe out here? No. We got 3 in, and that's if this is even the solution. It is very possible that the putting them in the drink has nothing to do with anything. Maybe we're the fourth skull. God, maybe. Let me double check just to see if... Yeah, because there's the 4 skulls marked there, but it's not denoting that they need to go anywhere. It just says that they're down here, I guess. Hope you feel better soon, Zaris. Look, I've been in a funk too, man, so I'm with you. Just trying my best.
Welcome to Bitterfish.
Zaris, 6 months of sub is Skull. Classic Skull, am I right? Well, I hope those people who have never been here pop in one night and enjoy it. Maybe it's underwater already? There's the big skull, but that's not an orange one. Are we talking about 5 men in the mouth? Nice. Wish 5 men would do like a Beyond Burger so I could fucking go again. Stuff those 5 men in my mouth. What is this? I'm gonna take a guess. I'm not gonna look. Doubt it's Wiggy this time. I'm gonna say that was Zaris. And that was Zaris's customary payday motherfucker notification. What do I get if I'm right? It was Wiggy! I was wrong on this one! Damn! Damn, dude. I try to guess it based off of past history. You never know. Thank you, Wiggy, for the $10. I'm gonna look at that link here in a second as soon as I find wherever this skull is. Wrong. I tried. A man can only be so wrong. I'll let you know when I stop being wrong. Not gonna happen. Well, there you go then. Look at that. Where the heck is this 4th skull then? It can't be like all the way across the map. That would be the most tedious shit ever. But it's definitely not over here. I'll give Wiggy some love in chat, by the way, for the $10 and 10. That's not even 10. Yeah, it is $10. Jesus. Can't even think anymore. Maybe I have to paint the skull orange. Maybe that's what we have to do. But contrary to what you were saying earlier, I did feel like this 4th skull was a little bit bullshit. I mean, the joke was that we are the 4th skull, but like, I mean, that seemed a little on the nose. But we could certainly try. Oh, I'm almost positive it's hidden from view. That's why I've been trying to like rotate the camera where I can and like noodle in and see if there's like something tucked away somewhere. Maybe it's out in the water? Oh, the little fairies? No, the fairies won't hunt down this. They'll just do the fairy locations, which this isn't a fairy, I don't think. What is that? Might be on this island out here. This is a location of another secret item. Maybe the 4th skull is cosplaying as a non-orange skull. That's a good point. I'll just be thrilled if I'm on the right track with them going into that little hole, because that's the first instance I think I've seen where like there was something that obvious of like a pit that you could like knock something into. Okay, so it can't be far enough away that you would have to like roll it over an area that's non-traversable. So it would have to be on like the directly connected landmass to this, which it couldn't be there because there's a ladder there, which means I wouldn't be able to push it up the ladder. So if it was going to come from anywhere, it's going to either come from here or any of like the directly connected bits or parts that could fall off onto this, which means that it's probably up on that second area because it technically couldn't come from anywhere else other than up there, because that technically is still connected. You just can't get up there from this side. So like I'm assuming that maybe it'll come from that area over there just because of the fact that it can at least drop down, but it can't come from any of these because of course you can't push it up the ladder. So I'm gonna guess that it's over this way. Would you get out of here? Just checking to see if it's behind the grass anywhere. Did y'all give Wiggy some goddamn? Best be. Or else. Or should we wait until we see the... Well, it's not Jigakuro, which means the link is probably not cursed. I guess we don't have to worry about that quite as much. Big skull. Thought maybe it was back there. We had to like fish it out. There is a backside to this, but I doubt... I don't know if you can actually get back there. Maybe the graves are like something you have to like, you have to do like a golden path on maybe to get the skull to appear, but I really doubt that. It might not also be an orange skull. It could be a gray one, because this one's also technically a different color. Oh no, it's not. I think that was the lighting, the shadow right there. Yeah, it's still just a white one. This is all still connected up here, so I got so excited. I saw those little orange thingies there, and I was like, yes, we got it. That's not it. Again, it has to be like up top in some capacity, I think. Not having any magic refills sucks. It'd be cool if there was going to be like half magic refill and half health refill. The magic thing is intended to be like a caster, so it would assume, I guess, that you're playing at range. And the reason I'm also playing this safe is just because I don't want to get killed and have to do this again. We're kind of reaching the limit of where this could be, because we would have to push it all the way. It can't be here. That's what I was looking for earlier, Ivan. That's why I was noodling around the water. I was trying to see if there was one. What? I don't think it could be here either. Oh shit, that goes in the... Where does that go? Does that go in the cathedral? I'm only asking because I need to know, like, if this is going to reset everything. I think that's one of the side doors of the cathedral, right? Fuck. It also couldn't be here anyway. But now I'm curious as to whatever the hell this is. We have never been here before. I don't know what this is. Oh, there's a chest right there. I couldn't even see it. Oh, it's just money. Damn. All right. This game is so damn impressive, dude. I think I am gonna pick up that physical copy of it once we're done with this. As long as those pre-orders are still open, I don't even know if they are. I really, really, really do like this. Okay, so we've checked pretty much the entire top area now. I can't think of anywhere else where we could... Well, I guess theoretically you could push it from the ground up here, up the ramp, which means that it could be down in this area too. Oh my god. There's also that platform right there, which I don't know where the hell that goes, but... Yeah, so it could be anywhere on, like, the greater landmass, now that I think about it, because if you can... Even if it was in the top left over here for whatever reason, you could still knock it off the ledge and then roll it from here all the way over there. There's another chest over there anyway that I have to get, so... Oh, cool. It was money. Oh, I just understood what those are. They're fucking piggy banks. Oh my god. That didn't click. That you smash them and they have money in them. It makes so much more sense. I don't know why in the world I didn't put 2 and 2 together on that. No skulls over here. The other 3 were close to the hole, which would lead me to believe that maybe the last one is farther away. Like, okay, cool, you got the 3, now you gotta go get the last one, wherever the hell that is. Again, it technically could be anywhere out here now, because I'm realizing you can push this from basically anywhere that's not that one specific space. Maybe the other one's in like a shallow pool out here. I doubt they'd put it out in the ocean. That just feels like real shit. But in one of the shallow pools that's similar to the other one, I could see that being a thing. Why? I just have this feeling it's gonna be like tucked in the grass somewhere. There's a lot of like random overgrowth. You guys digging this? Is this riveting? Invested in the hunt for the orange skull? Oh, I am. Let's see. On this little island, maybe. Oh god, this connects these 2 parts too. You just moved a skull in the water? That was a white one. Which one are you talking about? About this one right here? Yeah, I think this is a white one. Because it popped out for like 1 second. Also a different shape, I think, than the other one. Yeah. Shit. Good call, though. Jeez. If we don't find it here... Now open to additional hints. We're pretty much back at the beginning of the zone. Well, considering that we've cleared... Okay, there's one more spot I'm going to check. But if not, get that hint locked and loaded, because there's one more thing I can think of. If it's maybe over on this side, and then you push it off. But I doubt that's the case anyway. The hint I want is it orange. I would assume it is, but hey man, you never know. I've got an idea, but I need to get on top of... I'm trying to remember how you do this. There's one of these you can bloop up on top of and then use that rope to climb. I'm trying to remember how we got up there in the first place. I think you have to go back over here. Now I'm trying to remember how to get up on the little pillars. One of them's like broken somewhere. There it is. It's on the case for the game. This is out of control now. We got 300? Oh, wow. Yeah, we're gonna redo the point value stuff. Those have been too high for a while, I think. Get all those platforms initially, because I want to go back to that left side. Yeah, how the hell did I get up on that? That's about 300 if you're subbed. Okay. Yeah, it's not a lot. Yeah, I was thinking it might be up there, but that was just a chest. All right, so the case of the game. What I mean, what the? Let's see if we can figure this out. You talking about the box art? Which I guess is just the promo art. I don't fucking know. I mean, if it's on the case of the game, it's just the fucking fox. Because like, what else is on this? Oh, I thought you were serious. You're like, oh yeah, it's a thing that's on there. Yeah, no, I'm down for the hint, because I have no clue what the fuck this thing is. I just figured you were being serious. You are on the case, hop in. No, you... well, I thought Sergeant's fucking name is the... Or the, Sergeant's fucking name is the same color as Skull's, which is why I was so fucking confused. Also, I didn't even realize that's why I was so lost earlier, because I didn't know Skuld was a person in chat. And it makes way more sense now that Zaris gifted them 6 months of sub, but when a name starts with like the same letter and it's the same color, like on my screen, it fucks me up sometimes. And I'm just like, oh, that's so-and-so. I've gotten like Sass and Squad mixed up before. Like, it's so easy for small brain to do. I don't think there's a way to actually get down from there. I think you have to go around this way to do it. There's a way otherwise. Thank you for clicking those buttons. I appreciate it. You're the man. We also never figured out how to get down. How to get down there to get to that chest anyway. So that's a whole nother thing that I don't know what to get to. Sorry, thank you for getting out 6 months to sub to ease the queue as well. I appreciate it. Sorry, Scald, and sorry for getting you guys mixed up. It just happens sometimes with the S's and the names and whatnot. See, that didn't seem like a thing I could warp, but I just warped that. In the same area, and it's the same color. Well, fuck. That means it's probably in the fucking water, right? I mean, like... if it's in the same area, then yeah, I mean, it's probably in the water somewhere. It's probably in some nightmare location. Or we accidentally knocked it in the water, or some shit. I don't know. There's a flower right here. Maybe that's like an indicator. There's not normally flowers out here. Another grave here that's flooded. Oh, maybe there might be a skull in front of that grave. There's a bunch of trash in the water here. Maybe there's something there. Gotta be like behind something. Oh my god, it's right there. I see it. Holy shit. Looked all over the goddamn place, and it is just the most fucking cattywampus ass. It won't even come out of the damn water. Get... oh my god. Dude, holy shit. What a nightmare. But, hey, man. At least we had, like, the solution kind of figured out, right? That's good. Sort of. You know, we just couldn't find the fucking skull. Look at how hard it is to get it out of here. Holy hell. Oh my god. Even if you find it, good luck scunting it. Holy shit. It might be stuck, actually. I think it is. Is it stuck? Fuck me, I think it is. Yep, I think it's stuck in the tombstone. Yep. Yep, that means we have to re-fucking set, dude. Give me... will a bomb knock this out? Do we have any? Holy fuck. Of course. Classic. Stop. Oh my god. I have to get it, like, right there in that fucking corner. Ah! This is ridiculous. I hate this so much. Fuck this skull. Yeah, it's gonna have to land, like, right there on the fucking edge. Oh! Fucking Christ. Maybe that moved it. Not a goddamn inch. All right, well, time to come back over here and do the skulls again. Wow. What a fucking thing that is. God, that's fucked up. Fucked up little nasty skull. Now I just have to remember where all of them are, which they're not like all far away. They're pretty close. That's a minor blessing.
Welcome to
Jeez Louise. Thank you, Zaris, for getting out so many 6 months of sub to people, man. I really do appreciate it. You're always the bomb. Thank you for being great. Okay, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one first this time. Oh my god. Dude, fuck this skull. This is the worst part of the game so far. Holy hell. What a nightmare. Oh. No, please don't go in the fucking water. Oh. Okay. All right, get it. No! Oh my god. The struggle, the trials and fucking tribulations of Skullyalon the Clown. Did we knock the one up top, like, straight down in? Is that what happened? Boy, was it worth it? Great. Just some pals is the name of that achievement. It's shot. Oh my god, y'all see that fucking back to back to back to back? Mmm. 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 All right. I think we've gotten everything here. I'm gonna go ahead and just ask for the spoiler-rooney on this one. How the fuck? I've tried noodling around the side here and everywhere, and it appears to be like one click up from the ground, so I can't get to that normally. How the fuck do you even get to that? There's no dangly rope. There's no thing on the other side here that I can skadoodle on. Tried going around this side too. I tried this midsection there too, and there was nothing like through that we could cadoodle noodle in there, so I have no clue how to get that one either. This whole time we've been looking for the skull, I've been trying to figure out how in the world to get down there, and I have no fucking clue. There's not even a ledge or anything that's like nearby that I could like scoot onto that. Well, it might be that one if you could get there, but I also assume that one is literally just money or something like that. There's no grapple points. There's no... I have no idea. No golden pathing I can think of there. Ay, ay, ay. What were we on the quest to do? The monolith? Was that it? I'm gonna be real, I have no idea what the hell we were doing. Yeah, unless that thing's a coin, it's probably not that big of a deal, but yeah. We did get the monolith chunk over here. That's for damn sure. I guess we'll just skip it because I have no clue how to get that. So, oh well. But we'll remember that for later because there's bound. I'm sure that'll be like, oh, that's the last coin or some shit. You know how this goes. Okay, so we can't do anything else in the quarry. That's all walled off. Well, we've done, I think, what we can do there. We did purge the corruption at one point, which leads me to believe that you could do that in some of the other areas, but I'm not positive on that either. Do we have another coin to chuck in? No, we do not. Nice. There's also one more piece of bottle that we need to get. I need to go to Sewageville. That's the next place we need to go because I think there's a chunk of monolith garbage over there that we need to do. Which that one is going to be a bitch and a half. Actually, don't remember if this is how you get over there. Pretty sure it is now, right? Did we take a picture of this chunk? Yeah, because this is the big honking middle section. Yes. I think we actually have all the pieces now of that. But I'm gonna check Swampville one more time, even though I am pretty sure I have thoroughly cleared that zone. But you never know. Where in the world I'm going right now? Actually, I'm positive that we've done the swamp. I don't think there's anything left over there. Given the size of that one, which is probably what the size of the other one is, I do think that's probably it. So I guess let's go to the... Let's just warp pad to East Forestville and then go... Or Fortress. Was that Forest or Fortress? I think that's... Yeah, it's Forest because it's the little area where you gotta freeze the guy and do the thing and all that stuff, right? Okay, so that's where we're going. Just pumped to reassemble the monolith. Are you guys excited? And by reassemble, I mean sit there and try to figure out what the pattern is. Right. But yes, Glue Tree and Izuku, you guys enjoyed the 6 months of subbing and no ads. These ads are miserable. They add to your disappointment in life. Oh my god. Actually, I don't think we need to be in this part. I think we need to be in the area down below. So we need to use the little Freezy McGrabbies over there to get down there and do the thing. This is still one of the more interesting things that you can combine the wand and the... Like, this is so weird that you can even do this. It doesn't seem like that's something you can do with the other items, though, because... Oh! So easy to fuck that up. Ha. Okay. All right. Well, let's start looking at this thing here. So let's go to desktop cap. So we got the base, and then we've got these guys here. So we have the base, and then we got Big Boy in the middle. So it does seem like that fits and everything like that. So we'll have Big Boy in the middle there. Now if only I could just like skew it or whatever, but I guess that who just bought a thing? Whoever just bought a logo thingy and a tank top, thank you so much for doing. Y'all are the best. Around, nothing gonna ever keep me down. Thanks, Tired Dad. I really appreciate it, buddy. I hope you enjoyed the stuffs. Hope you enjoyed the stuffs. Wait, why did that... Wow, thanks, Windows Photo Viewer, for being the worst. All right, let me change these to... So it looks like the start position is going to be... I don't know if this is everything. I think there's another piece missing. Because naturally the big chunk is going to go towards the bottom, which is simple. Then I think the top left one goes to the top left. And then the chunk 2 there, I think turns... No, I think that is it. Can't think of any other pieces that we might need there. I forget that path though. It looks like one of them's like crooked. No, because that puts that one down there. It is a bitch. Really wanted the music to be playing while we were taking a look at it, but you know, I have to click out. Oh, you think 2 goes on the right side of chunk 1? Oh, yeah, that would work, yeah, if it was sideways. Jesus Christ, what a... Whoa. Trying to see what the route would be on that, then. Hey, Julian, what's up? We're trying to big brain over here. What are you doing? Oh, I guess this is the opening. It's just like the where that is just a little confusing. So that's supposed to be like that's the goal, I guess. I need to figure out where the start would be. I guess the start would be where it is in chunk 2 here, where it's open. Or not open, but like... So it would go... Yeah, it does kind of look like something could go on chunk 4, which means that maybe there's another thing out in Swampville. Ah, fuck. I don't know. Let's go double check Swampville, I guess, before we try this. Yeah, I think there might be chunk 2 or another chunk in the mix here. Oh, I'm probably going to have to bust out something to draw this because I can't imagine that. Oh, another chest over here. Shit. Oh yeah, there's one of the last upgrade things, I think. Oops. What a simple one that I just almost missed. Oh, you can just get down here pretty easily by taking the ladder. Yeah, I think we're missing a piece too, and I think that piece has to be out in the western area, because that's the only spot I can think of that would have that. Now I have to remember exactly how to get out there. Oh, this isn't it. Yeah, I think once we see the final piece, it might be a little bit easier to put it all together. Did I get Skycam working? I think I did. Now I'm just trying to remember how I was getting out there before. It's not this path. Definitely not this way. Because that area is fucked up. I know you can return via this path here and then use the little slappy hands to get out that way. It's like underpath over... No, this is back to the same spot here. I think it's either through the house area, or... I guess you can't go anywhere here, because this dead ends right there. Wasn't a windmill either. Whew. Can't do that. I was about to say we never checked the well again, but that makes sense because the well is fucked. Oh, I never came back in here. Oh, okay, so we've returned the 8 souls here. There's also an input. I guess this is the final secret or whatever, because there's definitely a thing on the wall here too. But I think you probably can only do that once you have all the fairies here. And then you can do the thing. This one side's covered up over here, and then the other side is like visible on this side, so I guess you'd have to work together on those. I mean, I could try doing it now, but... Oh, no, because the goal is... And it's mirrored on that side, so... Going to right, and then up. No, you probably have to have all the fairies in here to do that. So we'll hold off on that for now. I just did the whole sequence, at least as far as I thought it was set up, but yeah, I don't know. How the heck how do you get back to the damn swamp? I've gotten confused on this like 5 times. I keep having a hell of a time like getting to it, and then navigating it when I'm there too is a huge pain in the ass. Maybe like behind the well or something? No, that wasn't it. I mean, I guess technically if you can get into that room anyway, that would work too, but follow that path, and I don't even remember how to get down to that anyway. How do... There's that method, which I don't know if that's exactly the way you should be doing that, but... Ah, there it is. Well, I guess that was easy. Let's take a snappy do of that. What is this, chunk 5? Let's see. If I try pushing some of those skulls in the water? Nah, skulls don't need to go in the water. That never happened. What are you talking about? Okay. There's gonna be no music for this bit, so get ready for that. But it looks like that is gonna be... I think I see what it is. But let's go ahead and head back to the East Forest, and then we'll do that whole... Yee! Yee! Yeehaw! Yee-hoo! Alright, we don't have to take the shitty frozen path. We can just do this. Is Noodle Doodle on down this way? All right. All right, so there's no musics for this. I gotta sit here and figure this out, I guess. And take a look at all the sides, see what do. Let's see here. Looks like the final chunk could either be the top or the right side, but I'm assuming that it's probably the... Because that one, because chunk... Oh, well, you guys can't see this. Because chunk 3 looks like it would fit right there in the middle. Like, it could just set... I know we were talking about it being sideways, but I'm pretty sure that one just sets down like it is. And then these two would go on the respective sides there, because that one would be twisted that way. Then that one would go over to the left, and then that one would go on top. Yeah, I think that's what it is. So it would start... I don't know where it starts, though. I think the start is like right there in chunk 2, which puts it towards the top, but I think it's turned. Yeah, because I think it would go, I guess, which way is that turned, though? That one goes up top. Boy, this sure is fun. I might actually, in order to get the correct sequence for this, I might have to just put all these together, because my brain's not doing for this. I think it would be... The chunk 2 that I've got labeled there, the one, the top right one, is the only one that screws me up a little bit, because I see where that one lays flat, I see where that one goes to the left side, that one goes on top, and so that one goes on the right, but I don't think any of these like rotate like that anyway, or that one needs to be rotated at all. Starts in 2, goes into 3 brief, then 5, across 5, down into 4, then back into 4, then 3, then back into... Okay, that's... Yeah, I see what you're saying. But yeah, so that one's... I think that one has to be flipped, because then the flat side would be on the right, which would let it actually sit correctly. So... Let me actually rotate this here. Okay, so that might make that a little bit easier to see there. I like how it distorted it. That makes it so great. What the fuck? Oh, no, it's good. Yeah, so that would be... I think it starts... Because we go... Okay, now I have to pull this over to the other side and try to input this. Reset that. Had that. What are you talking about? I fucking moved it. Whatever, I got this. I don't need the back speed for it. I'll get it. No, I know I moved it off screen just because I'm just going through it. I got it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind. You were you were trying to type it out. No, it's cool. I got it. Hopefully I do anyway. Let me flip back over the things. I don't think it should need that anymore, but... Chunk 2 still feels wrong, but I know it's not. Okay, so it'd be down, right, up, left, up, right, up. It puts it into the top space. Actually, I have to look at that really quick. Oh, there is a notch over there that I think has it go... Or is that just because it's broken? Ooh, there is a notch there. Damn, that's... Oh my god, that's tricky. I thought that was it. Must have missed something there. I think it just goes straight over there, too. I saw they're doing not for broadcast on Oculus. That actually sounds really good. Chunk 2 being upside down feels wrong, but I know it's not. Like, it's weird because I know that they're, like, I feel like they tried to make it to where they're all laying in, like, their correct orientation, but I know that that's not the case. Because, like, obviously, like, Chunk 2 has to be turned, because if it's not, that wouldn't work. If that's even where the path starts, which I'm assuming that's where the path starts, up there on the top side. It would be... Hey, Dustin. That would be here. Sorry, I have to keep clicking out of the game and it doesn't do sound in background. Just frustrating, but let me flip this back over here. So the path I'm seeing, I don't know if you guys are seeing it, would be, tell me if I'm going crazy here, is down, right, up, left, up, right, up, and then it would go to the top square here, which I think there's an additional left there. I can't quite tell because this is like damage there. It looks like maybe it goes left again. But I'm not sure if that's just like the notch that's supposed to be. It's a little hard with the lighting there, I guess. If we got a screenshot of it before the floody thing, it would probably help a little bit. Yeah, I think it's down, and then it goes down to this piece right here. So it goes down, right, up, left, up, right, up. And then I think that up is a left and then up again into this one. Like left, up, left. I can also try it without that, because maybe that was what screwed it up the last 2 rounds I tried it. Was me adding that additional component in there. There's just one bin missing, not a whole dog leg. Maybe, yeah. Let me... Oh, I guess I wish I could pull up the whole thing here. I'd have to pull up 5 fucking images on screen, but... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like the distance on it. I figured it would probably be... I don't know, though. Let me try it without that really quick. And here's what I'll do. Let me go back to this. And I might actually just be able to do a quick window cap of that so we can keep that up on screen while I'm fiddling with it. There we go. I'll put that up on screen just so it's there. I'm thinking down, right, up, left, up, right, up.
Welcome to BitterBits.
Not either. Are we still missing a piece? No, it couldn't be because that middle sec. Something's not adding up here because I feel like that's no. That would fit perfectly though. There's just something in that section right there that's really weird. It's down, right, up, left, right, up. Subjects, thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate it. Pick that up. It's that top left section that's weird too. Here's the weird part in the middle section. It seems like there's a path. I would assume it just goes straight up, but it almost looks like it's notched to go left. But I know that's not the case. I'll also blow this up for you guys here. So that one in particular is like so fucking weird. Oh. I think that's the one I just put in, but it could be wrong. Let me try it again with the change on the thing here. That wasn't it either. This wasn't written in one of the 3 pages of the manual, was it? Did I see a series of directions at one point? I think it's different, yeah. Looks to me like base chunk 4 is on the left. Or chunk 4 is on the left, chunk 2 is on the right. Then chunk 3 is on top of them, and chunk 5 on top of those. Yeah. Oh, you mean like they're underneath? I don't think they're underneath. I think they're on top. Because the notches for chunk 4 fitting on the left side of chunk 3, and then chunk 2 fitting on the right side of chunk 3 would make sense. Unless, maybe chunk 2 is the problem here. But the way, if it was in its standard orientation and not flipped upside down, it wouldn't fit at all, I don't think. Which would make it down, right, up, left, up, right, up. Hang on a second. Down, right, up, left, up, right, up. Then left there, I guess. Then up. This is super fucking weird. Yeah, I think the one Jigakuro posted is the one I've been trying this whole time. I have no clue. If there's maybe like a bend in there that you have to just like infer where it is. And the one that's confusing me is if you take a look at chunk 1, and if you look on screen here, if you see the, do you see where there's almost like a notch looking thing right there? Like it's going to take a bend to the left, but we know that it doesn't do that because it says on this that it's not. Maybe it's starting on the other end? You think maybe it's like starting at the... Well... Maybe, but I mean that would be the... I don't know, but that's the part that's open though, is the chunk 2 part. It's like chunk 2 is like open right there, unless... And again, yeah, I don't think this is the case, but if this was to rotate... That's what we found it at. So, like, I'm trying to see how this could, like, equate here. But I feel like that has to be upside down. Because the opening is well, not opening, but the start point would be... I mean, that has to be it. Maybe if we went, like... No, I did it. I tried doing it backwards, too, just to see if like maybe we were supposed to route the other way. That's pretty sweet, Frost. Case of the missing crab. I might have to just pull the solution for this, because I feel like we're doing it right. My question is, how do all these pieces get scattered everywhere? Anybody got any other ideas? Because I feel like Jigakuro's route seems correct, because that was the one we tried like 4 times now. It was the one I did initially, too, I think. I tried omitting one of the turns there, just because I thought, like... 2 parts that are confusing are definitely with the weirdness with Chunk 2, and then the strange bit here with the base chunk, because I feel like there's something missing there in the bottom right, even though I know there isn't. Because I think that left turn there is just the left turn into going towards that goal in the center. Hey, Frass. We're doing turbo puzzles. What are you doing? Also, hi, Frost. How you doing? Is old Skull still here? I know they were on it. They were on it. Also, chat. I was hoping that I could still find that message from earlier about something, and thankfully chat's not moving super fast tonight, so I was actually able to get back to it. Might have to look this up. This is because I feel like we have the solution. Something's just not lining up here. Because like it should be, I'm gonna read it out as we go. So starting in chunk 2, it should be down, right, up, right, up. Then it should go to chunk 5, which is left, down. Then it goes down into chunk 4, which is right, down, left, right. And then it moves back into chunk 3, which is down, left, down, which goes into the base chunk, which puts us at the bottom left, which then goes right, and then up, which then puts us back into chunk 3, which takes us right, down, puts us back into base, which then goes right, up. Then that should go left and up. I skipped an up left in chunk 5. Oh, that up left? That's the up left I tried before. I was trying it without it. Just to see if maybe that would work, but looks to be the same, because that was the end of it right there. So down. That should be it. That was with the up left. Nice, Frost. Kind of raw, and all these different fragments have been scattered throughout the world, so we had to take screenshots of them and try to like glue this thing together. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to Google the. So you start in that end in chunk 2. I feel like we have to, but that chunk 2, that's flipped because we had to flip this because this is the state you find it in. Which the only discrepancy between chunk 2 and the rest of them is that this is the only one that has to be moved, apparently. And that's a little weird, but it looks like chunk 2 would probably be upside down, but I'm starting to question if that's actually the case. And if maybe... I mean, it would have to be, though, because of the way the other thing is lined up. Like, it wouldn't fit otherwise. Yeah, it's just plain doesn't match anything. Yeah, it doesn't match anything. So, I mean, that has to be the rotated piece. So, I mean... Dude, I could open up, like, Affinity, and we could, like, cut all these pieces out and start gluing them together and see what the hell we find, but they're gonna be all skewed anyway. Maybe it's, like... It's like upside down or something. Boy, this one's a bitch. Well, I mean, we can see it though. That's the crazy part is that like we've got it. It obviously this functions. It's just and that's only if it starts there. Like I can't see another spot where it would start unless it starts in the bottom somehow, but how would that work? Because then it'd have to route all the way around to the... That wouldn't make any sense at all. Oh, I do too, Alias. I think this is actually pretty cool. What sucks is not being able to land it here when I'm pretty sure we have the solution. Down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, left, up, left, down, right, down, left, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, I don't know. Alright. I feel like we've done what we're supposed to do here, but there's obviously like some piece I'm missing here or something. Unless these chunks are in like the wrong spots, but that's not possible either. Because that would have to be... No, they're definitely in the right spot. There was nothing else in the manual about this? I do think it is, like, you're supposed to... Maybe it is backwards. Like, maybe you're supposed to go from... That wouldn't make any sense, though, because it's... Well, let me try something really quick. Yeah, I mean, it would be... Because that's starting at the beginning there. This time I started in the diamond as opposed to the other side. I need to zoom in on these and see if there's something, maybe, like some bend that I'm missing here. It is, yeah, the diagonals are either the starts of the... Oh my god. Content even do... Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we're deep. We're so deep right now. We're so deep in this shit. Yeah, no, that fits perfectly. Like, if we do it like that. Wait a minute. What if that's not right? No, that'd have to be. A piece would land perfectly there. Unless... No, because it can't do that either. Oh my god. But I feel like that, I feel like the line in the bottom left of 3... What about it? Do you think maybe this mirror... No, because it wouldn't mirror the other side. The top left of 3 doesn't match the one in top of 4. I think I see what you're talking about. Let me zoom in on this just to see what you're talking about. I think it does. It's just a little hard to see because I think what happens is it comes to... Oh. No, that seems right. Sorry, I'm getting the zoomed in here to see if... Yeah, because that should cut right into where that one sits. Basically, because it's the angle that's so weird. But yeah, it should cut right into that. Have you already tried having the right answer? Tilty, laughy man. But yeah, maybe there is like an extra angle there. I was gonna say maybe that's upside down, but that wouldn't make any sense either because the way this little shard is, that would fit almost perfectly in. Where are we starting the path? In that little indentation in chunk 2. But I also tried it backwards by starting it in the diamond in chunk 3. So I've tried it backwards there too, where we go that way. Because if that was the sequence, it would be down, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up. And that's not right either. Then if we did it inversely and went the other way, it would be down, right, up, left, right, up, left, left, up, left, down. Oh, God, Alias hit me with it. There's got to be something we're missing. That is, like, dead fucking obvious. Like, there's got to be, like, some major oops I'm doing here. That was it? Are we not at the right spot here? I need to go faster? Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, we had it right the whole fucking time. I just didn't do it fast enough. Well, we had it right. It was backwards, but, like, we switched it midway through anyway. I'm just fucking trying all this shit out. That is ridiculous. God damn, dude. Well, we got it. Let's get some hoopity doops in the chat. Thank you, Alias, for letting me know that it had to be at a certain speed, because otherwise we probably would have sat here for the next, like, 6 months. That is a little dry. What did it give? It gave a fairy. Which is good. That's what we're looking for anyway. We're looking for the final treasure anyway, so... God, dude, that's crazy. I mean, it makes sense, but I just guess since that one was, like, relatively long, it had to go in, like, a... You know, doing it, like, speedy is kind of tricky. Maybe that's a little too much on top of that whole puzzle, because that one you have to go fucking collect all the shit around the world anyway. I feel like you've already probably done the legwork. Just give it to me. And to anybody who didn't, like, take a screenshot of those things and just remembered the path, bless your heart. Holy shit. What a wild ride. And we're not done. I wonder if the coffee stains have anything to do with anything else. Doesn't matter. Okay, so back to fairy hunting here, which we still have not figured out the second save file thing. That's its own nightmare that I haven't even processed yet. But I would say the safe thing to do... would probably be to, well, first off, put my sword back on, because I'm definitely going to need that. Grappling hook over here, sword back on. And now I'm just going to do the fairy radar thing, because otherwise we're never gonna be able to find all these assholes. But allegedly, there's something up here. Okay, they're on the top path. I can't get around this way. Yeah, graph paper would be definitely handy. This would have been amazing to have on like the, this is gonna sound like a really weird pull, but this would have been great for like the DS. Because then you could have like a little note-taking thingy with it. You know? That would have been neat. Okay, she's saying something here. She says, Holy Cross. But fucking what? Because I said the same thing last night. I was like, okay, she's over here like worshiping the stars or some shit. She's reaching up. Maybe this is like one of the constellation ones. Does she want the power of Jesus? Yes. Wait, is she doing directions with her hands? Oh shit, she might be doing directions with her hands. Maybe she wants me to like holy cross in those directions. So up. Down. Up. Down. Left. Right. Left. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. Oh, we're gonna have to write that shit down. So up. Down. Up. Down. Left. Right. Left. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. That's it. Speaking of DS, I need to fix my mom's. I'm assuming somebody was probably doodling those down. Oh, damn, a lot of you did. Holy shit. Got it. Thank you all for jotting that down. That's gonna be my notebook tonight. All right, and not the movie. Okay, I think we have all of them in the East Forest. It looks like secret gathering place. We need to do that. I don't know where. There's apparently some in the West Garden too, which that sucks because I hate getting back over there. Oh shit. Well, diggity dang! Look at that. There's a noodle path over here. Look at that. You can skunt on up that. Well, that's cool. See, all I really remember about the notebook at this point is like it was just sad as shit. It's like all I remember. Just really fucking depressing. Okay, but I think that's it for the East Forest as far as like that stuff goes. You know about the bit, what is optional for the true ending and what's needed, or are you trying to do everything? I have no clue. We got to the air, and we could probably beat her pretty easy. My brain was just absolute soup last night. But I decided to stop right there and start scundling around for whatever the hell we're looking for. There's also this advent calendar of nightmares, which like... That's apparently the solution maybe to the door in the mountains, which his face is just me anyway. So, great. But I'm going to try to head to the west area and see if I can... Whatever. Oh, no, that face... Again, I'm not normally one to be like, I want the physical edition of game I already own, but like, I'm probably going to pre-order the physical edition of this that has the manual in it, because the manual is the best shit ever. Like, it's so good. It's got so much character. It just reminds me of an amazing, like, Legend of Zelda. As a matter of fact, if you pull up the Zelda manual and go through it, it probably looks a hell of a lot like it. I can't imagine they didn't use that as, like, direct visual inspiration, which is very obvious, but I mean, like, straight up just looking at that and like, take that, take that, take that, steal it. Steal it. Yeah, I mean, concrete gold would be good. For right now, what I'm trying to do is just, like, do the stuff I feel like I can probably... Is this a path over here? No. Where would it even start? Little fairy things came over here, though. I'm just really glad that the little fairy creatures exist, because otherwise, oh boy. What a disaster. Oh. Oh, good point, Knight. I kind of forgot that the bomb of the wall thing was a real thing that we could do. You're right. Nope. I'm going to ponder that for a minute. We're coming back to that. Don't let me forget this. Counting on you guys. And we did. Hey guys, look, it's chat last night. You need 10 fairies to get the true ending, and the other 10 are optional. Oh, dude, we're this far in. Like, fuck it. Like, just fuck it. Like, we're this far in. There ain't no way I'm not stopping now. Every time I say I'm not stopping now or anything like that, I always think of this one time where I guess, like, pop music... This is right around the time that dubstep started to, like, surge in popularity. And I'll never forget that Flux Pavilion had a song called I Can't Stop, which was super popular in, like, the electronic dance community and stuff. And then, like, about a year or so passed, and naturally, pop music and, like, the rap game and hip-hop and shit, they all wanted a little bump of that dubstep in their veins. And I remember, I think it was like either Kanye and somebody else sampled I Can't Stop, but it was basically just the fucking same song. They were like rapping over it, which is not normal. There's been some fucking great, like, fucking samplings and stuff like that, like in rap music and like hip-hop and stuff in the past. This one in particular, though, was so just weak. It was so weak. And then, like, I think as far as the name of the song, it was like, Can't Be Stopping Me or something like that. And I'm like, dude. I'm like, damn, do you need to, like, give it another name or anything? They probably just looked at Flux Pavilion and just bought the rights to his track. And they were like, what if we made it the same, but worse? It's like, yeah. Which I don't know how you fuck up a song that the entire hook is just, I can't stop. Wham, 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 wham. Wham, 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 wham. I don't know how you fuck that one up, but hey, man. Y'all remember that fucking song from Godzilla 1990, whatever the hell it was? Had like Jimmy Page on the guitar. And fucking, it was, who was it? Fucking P. Diddy. Come With Me? Dude, that song's great. Sass, you weren't born yet. But no, that song was fantastic. This was the room where we walked in and there was the fairy that was like, not the fairy, the sword that was like, oh, you already have one. I was like, great. I was like, that's exactly what, which that part, an Alias, since you've hundoed this, is that relevant? The fact that we did that and it said like, we already have a sword, or is that one of those things that's just like you can get a sword there if you golden path like early, if you're doing like a second playthrough. If it's relevant to something later, you don't have to say. I was just curious if maybe that was just like an alt way to get that sword, so we didn't get it. It's just an alternate way to do it. Okay, that's fine then. All right, neat. Don't worry, I already got one. Where's that from? Oh, never mind. That was fucking SpongeBob when he was ripping his pants. Gonna get 100%, go for it, but at least go back to the Secret Fairy Garden and get the reward for 10 fairy rescues. That bit's important. Oh, there's a golden path over there. Or I keep calling it a golden path. I don't know if it's actually what it's called. But there's a path over there to do the do, is what I'm gonna say. Here's a super secret.
Yeah, Brittany.
This area sucks balls to navigate, dude. This is one of the worst areas to navigate in the entire game. And I'm not even being sarcastic. That is genuinely one of the worst places to navigate. Hands down. Hands up, even. Really, hands in any direction. It's terrible to navigate. Hey, girl. Dad. Same. Dude, speaking of yummies, we're only fucking 1,200 subs away from our goal, everybody. Erica last night was all like, oh, if we get 100 subs, I'll play fucking Outer Wilds. And I was like, I think you would love that game. I don't think you would enjoy playing that game one fucking bit. Mainly because Erica does not do well with water due to traumatic events in her life. Which makes total sense. And there is a entire planet of water that even as somebody who is not like fearful of the water at all, made my fucking stomach flip like 3 times. So, yeah, I'm not making her do fuck. As much as I think she would love Outer Wilds, and I think she would just have the best time and think it was like the most heartwarming tale on Earth, and they're not on Earth. I think, yeah, I think she would love it, but I do not want to make her play that. I also did say last time that we probably wouldn't do many more of the Erica streams blank goals, because the weird part about those is people are into it seems, from some of our metrics every time we've done it. They're into it for about an hour. And then people kind of are just like, oh, okay. And I'm like everybody's still there. Just strange. Also, it's a lot of stress on her, and I don't like putting that stress on her to have to do, because this is not what she does for a living. Which, hilariously enough, she is probably more of a people person than I am. That's not true. I'm good with people. I just like she's good with people in a different way. Just plug my VOD channel to the wife. Yeah, I don't even think she would. I know she'd probably be able to watch those, but I'd have her watch like somebody else, somebody more entertaining. Yeah, chat's all bots. But yeah, it's the Erica streams thing. The main reason is I don't want to put that on her as far as like the stress related to it. Second, it also seems like chat's kind of into it for a bit and then like not. Weirdly, it's just strange. It's just odd. So I don't know how many of those is like bonusy goals we're gonna do. If I die since I didn't rest, that should warp me back, right? Kill me, fam. There's an easy way to die if you just cut your HP and then do this. Yeah? Nah. Oh, she always does well. Yeah, she did wonderful during the subathon. She does great. But yeah, she's moaning in the other room saying she needs something right now, so I'm gonna have to figure that out here in a second. I just hear faint wailing. I think she said something about like an ice pack. Why am I missing one of the stones? What the fuck is that? And I just hear very faintly, dog needs to go out too. I got it. Just give me a second. Why am I missing the blue stone? That makes no sense. The missing blue raspberry key is... The raspberry key, is that what we're calling it now? It's a glitch? Okay. Yeah, nobody's even commented on that. And it's amazing. Erica finally just noticed the fucking Among Us with the cowboy hat on it. Nobody in chat even noticed. No, I'm saying nobody in chat noticed, which was funny because I got out of the way earlier too. She said chat is weird, which is correct. No, I got out of the way for a decent amount of time earlier. I was shocked that nobody saw it. But then again, I remember Steve at one point made a joke about like there was something that was on screen like the entire night and nobody fucking noticed. And he was like, I swear to God, he's like, chat can either be like the most perceptive thing on the planet or they just do not notice the most obvious thing. I was like, oh, sometimes it's really funny too, because there could be just like this glaringly obvious thing that just nobody notices. Like, it's just great. Just wonderful. And like I said earlier, by the way, I'm going to be, also, the way I worded that weirdly earlier about chat not being into Erica's when she does like the stream thing. I don't mean it like not into it. It just seems like people are excited and then like not. It's just odd. It's just an odd mix. And again, that puts a lot of pressure on her. So I try not to put pressure on her with this at any point. So, all right, I'm gonna go get the reward for these fairies. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Oh. Oh, it's the back of the thing. The back of the manual. We finally got to see it. Man. Fuck, dude. Oh. Well, I'm gonna take the dog out. I'm gonna let you guys ponder whatever the hell we just saw, and don't break anything while I'm gone, or else. You have extreme legal blindness. Oh, good, you guys didn't break any of the laws. If this is the police, we've noticed you have suspicious activity on your stream. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Stop right there, criminal. All right, well, we now have this. The only word I have for this is fucking egregious. However, it does seem like it might correlate to this because this is what, 5 rows across and 5 rows down, so it fucking doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Oh, whoa. And then there's whatever the orbit of the... For additional support and secrets, words. And the only place I can even remember this being a thing is like the... What pages are we missing? Oh, shit, dude. What we got? I guess the front. 1 and 2? No, because that's... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Done. Divide the alphabet with compound letters. Jesus fucking Christ. What a sentence. I can do the trending now. Whenever I want. Yeah. Well, there's still Mountain Door, which I think the code for, or the sequence to Mountain Door is this shit. Which, like, maybe if you open this up at the door in the mountains, like, that would be something. But I'm assuming that the path has something to do with the actual pages in the manual. So if it starts at the beginning, I guess page 12 would be the first node. So what the hell does that look like? Why is the manual so bright right there? There's that little square right there, whatever the hell that means. I doubt that that's anything important, though. Then there's a... I mean, the ones that are around it, there's a 39. A 16. What's on 16, I guess? I'm trying to see if there's like a path that's like hidden in here somewhere. Oh, yeah, I guess there is no 2, but I guess the 2 would be the table of contents. This definitely does feel like it correlates somehow to... Oh, there's an icon. Oh, yeah, because that's one of the stops. Oh, shit, dude. Did I just figure this shit out? Oh, my God. All right, well... Back to the trusty screenshot hole, because here we go. I'm going to be flipping back and forth, and there's no audio for this, so I'm going to put on some Musax. Because yeah, I'm going to be bouncing back and forth between Screenshotville and game, and it just continues to cut the audio out, so we put on some music while we do this. So this is Golden Wall is the name of this folder. And we need to first get a picture of... Alright. You get a picture of the turbo grid itself. And then what we're going to do is we're going to open this. Oh my god, I never expected to be doing this in fucking whatever. But I need a picture of just the grid itself. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this up in like Affinity or something. And we're going to draw some lines. What I probably won't gather screenshots. What I'll probably do is don't worry, I'm gonna capture this here in a second. We're gonna take a look at it. Oh, the lines you find to create a path. Yep, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Okay, so what I might end up doing though is just taking a screenshot of each of the chunks in the manual, just to maybe do it that way, because that might be the easiest thing to do. I'm gonna have to make the dicks, make the dick small over here to make sure I can still see you guys. It's proving to be difficult for some fucking reason. Let me shrunk this canvas. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna do a window cap here. Is it really not going to capture the actual contents of the fucking window? Oh my god, it does that stupid shit. I hate you so much. Computers, you're the worst sometimes, dude. Like, you're not going to capture the actual contents? What if it would capture the actual contents of Paint? Oh, it's like broken now. Sick. Fuck this, we're going with Paint. Oh, don't mod it. Just close. Oh my god. Into Paint we go. Good old trusty Paint. If it captures the window contents of Paint. Oh, Paint works. Of course it does. Because fucking nothing... Yeah, why would the other thing work? That's just dumb. Fucking fancy programs. Good old Paint. Clutching it. Okay. I'm gonna leave this up over here. Okay, so first entry here is 12. So we need to go to look at 12. The only thing that's on 12 is a square with the lines going through to show RB and the weapon lines. So I'm assuming that it's just showing that there's a lot. I've got this. We totally have this. This is gonna be awesome. You guys ready? Y'all still see Paint? Just making sure you can still see it. That's gonna be important. Okay, paste this now. All right. Next up is 16. Sixteens is in the back. So 16. That's weird that 16 would go down. So I think 16s is down. Because this one's like the whole fucking square. You believe people are missing this? This is probably the most involved shit we've ever done on stream as far as like solving a fucking puzzle. So people are missing it. It's unfortunate for them. But I can't save them. Okay. That's 15 and 16. Was that 15 and 16? No, it's not. That's just 16. Yeah, that's just 16. Because it goes left, down, down, or left, down, left, up, left. Yeah, that's just 16. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. And what I'm going to do really quick is just do a brief line here, just so we don't lose this. Alright. And the next is, let's do 34. Yeah, no, the fact that but this is some real shit right here. This is some content. Okay, and this is gonna be... Well, this is a weird one too. Where's the fucking sniffing tool? Okay, so this one's a little strange, but I can easily get this in here as long as I have that side and it comes all the way down. So let's do... I definitely don't need the full page. I just need the path itself. This is gonna be here. Y'all can still see all this, right? It's covered up for me, so I can't fucking tell. Don't worry, that's very hard to see, but I'm gonna do the line. I'm gonna do the line here. Is there not a fucking line tool in... There is a line tool. Yeah, me. Those are impossible to see, aren't they? Yeah, maybe a different color for that. Yeah, that's very hard to see. Let's just do black like we were doing, because that'll probably be a little bit easier to... Okay, now I need this. And this is gonna look like ass here, but this is just I can see it a little, probably a little bit better than you guys actually can. I just need that part because it connects to the frog's domain. Oh no, lost my shapies. No, my shapies. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys doing good? You enjoying Puzzleville? That just goes straight down to the end. Then up, and then towards the middle. There's a little out of wonk here. That's okay, because this is right there on the edge, so it won't be that big a deal. At least I don't think it'll be a big deal. I really hope it isn't. We're just gonna delete that chunk. Ah! Right, this doesn't do layers. Oh. Okay, now we need page 46. Share your wisdom. Fitting. Which it looks like the share your wisdom is going to be this right here. don't see any other ones for that. What are we trying to find? We have found what we have found, dude. I don't know if that goes all the way to the top or if that like squiggles out to the side or what. I would assume it just goes to 28. This one's gonna be a little difficult to kind of map. I'll need to do... I'll just need to make sure the brakes are clear here. Next up is 28. Maybe 28's empty? No, that wouldn't make much sense at all, because it would need to... Unless it's implying that... No, I don't think that's it. Let me go to page 9 really quick and see where 9... spits out, which will probably, unless 28, unless it's just that golden bar right there, which I guess would work. Actually, that would work, yeah, because you could technically translate that directly over to the other thing. Does that work? Yeah, that would work. Okay. Let me lonk that out a little bit so I can see it a little bit easier. Alright, so that's 28. Alright. Okay. Let's see. 22 is going to be next. What is that 22 and then the reverse? That's saying it's on the other side? Unless it's saying that it would go... Because that's the indicator for the showing where that one area is. Oh, that's showing that the pages equal numbers, right. Well, I'm trying to see what the line for 22 would be. The only thing I'm noticing is that it's off-center. I'm just trying to see if there's something that's like misplaced. That one can't be empty too, and I would assume it would either be unless it's using the hand-drawn path, but the hand-drawn path I think is supposed to just be an indicator for something else. But all of them technically have that gold thing behind them. It's just the... The only thing I could think of would be if it went from the bottom here up and then left. But that would be the only thing I could think there, because I don't think there's another path there. I think it's just up and then to the left, which would be... Let me just get the whole fucking page, because I can scrunt that down. Yeah, because that would put that... That would actually put that, like, right in line, yeah, because it would put it... up through there, I guess, and then... But I don't know if there's a... the only thing I'm worried about is if there's a stop there, but I feel like that'll probably be a little bit more evident if that's the case. But it looks like it goes all the way up, and then... This would just be here. And then just goes straight across to 15, I guess. Alright, page 15. Get some hoops in chat for anybody that's enjoying this chaos right now. Oh, there we go. There, 15's just a pretty straightforward one. No weirdness on this one. Okay, and then this will be reef in, and then down, across, and there's one right there in the mid. All right, 27. Oh boy. I'm glad a few people are enjoying this. Shit, I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna keep going until I'm here and doing. You want me to call out mistakes to save us time later? Well, I don't know what mistake we would have made already. This feels correct. But no, we're good. Alright, so 27 is just a... 27's a stop point. 22 path is wrong. Oh, fuck. No, it's cool. I mean, I'm glad you told me, but... What the hell would the 22 path be? Oh, I think I see it. That it, like, moves around. It's kind of weird, though. I guess it's... No, I see it. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how that lines up. The overprint is the path. I don't think I understand what you mean on that one. Why are you trying to fuck the snake, Hunter? Why are you trying to do it? just a small little snake on the second box from the bottom. If it's not straight, it's... I don't think I understand this one at all. Oh, like it comes over? Yeah, I think I can see that, but that seems... It needs to be up, left, right, up, and then left. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. So, like, it goes up, yeah. Okay, alright, let me fix this really quick, which I should be able to do. Hopefully, I'm just gonna, like... There's somebody just outside just bumping up a storm, dude. Having a good day. I'm just gonna erase this, hopefully. It's gonna be a little weird, but... Yeah, so it would actually end up being... It'll be up, left, then up again, then it comes over to this side. And then goes straight. That is a little bit weird, though. But I think this is right. Right? That seems like that would probably work. Which is a little weird. That's probably the weirdest one yet. That's definitely strange. Dude, I don't know what the fuck somebody's doing over there. They're just... I can't stand people who, like, late at night just start thumping fucking bass and shit. Like, just the most brain dead shit ever. Alright, so this one's pretty straightforward. I think this is just a stop. So this is a straight, but, like, it'll be, you'll want it to stop. So this one's just gonna go up, and then... Now, for any of the points that are stop points, I'm probably gonna use a different color, just because some of them, like, because there's overlap, I don't want this to end up looking weird. So we'll do straight up, and then... That's right. There we go. And then I'm gonna do like a pink or something like that. Oh, nope. Oh god. Dude, paint sucks. All reliable, but it sucks. I can certainly say this is probably one of the more unique content things we've ever done. Okay, there we go. Well, how about like a dark gray for a stop? That'd probably work. Alright, and then... Okay, next up is 48. Oh. Well, that one's easier than I thought it was going to be. That's the thing we were looking at earlier. Right? Because it's just saying that it's coming from the bottom, and then... I'm assuming it's that. That would make sense. But I can't tell if it's just straight... I guess it won't really matter, because it's going to exit the cell. Either way there, so... All right, there we go. On to 11, I guess. Who's still with me? You guys hanging in there? You enjoying this weird shit? Okay, 11 looks pretty easy. This could be a long ass walk. Thankfully, it's not a walk. It's just an input. Who's fucking juiced? Where all my juicies at?
Where are my fucking juicies?
That one comes in and then it also goes down, but I don't know. This is gonna be weird. Not weird. Like I see what it is. It's just gonna be weird to map this one. Oh, that should be all right. I'd have to just like put on the TUNIC soundtrack for this. Okay. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll put on the TUNIC soundtrack since that would make sense. Alright, this should go down to page 21 again. Page 21, I believe, is going to be that little star pattern right there. Okay. Oh, I guess I need to... Alright. Next up is page 4. Which I think I see the gold right there inside that column. So that one's a little confusing because there's a break in it and I can't tell if that's quite a... That one's really tiny. Looks like that one's gonna come over from... Oh, that is interesting, because I don't know if that goes... That might go up. Let me check page 2 really quick now that we have that. And see if I can see what that one looks like. Okay, so this one's a stop, so it looks like that is an empty one. Because then page 2 is a stop. That goes up here. Okay, so that needs to be Benjamined a little bit, but I can... Okay. Then we're gonna need to do a notation of a, what was it, light gray. Okay. Boy, light gray was not a good choice for that. Gold is also, we can do green. Green might actually stand out a little bit better. There we go. Not a lot of green on this. We'll do green for the stops. All right. I also need to do lines for these. Okay. All right. Next up is, I guess, 50 for the route. Thanks, Alias. That means a lot, dude. This is not the most, not the easiest thing to stay engaging with, but... There is a bit of gold in, like, the trim, which would make sense if it came from What's going on? Is this just a lit? Yo, yeah, Nian. This is nuts. So what we're having to do is we're having to. Let me explain where we're at really quick. So if you can see this grid that's on the left, this is actually one of the manual pages, which you might be able to see behind it right there. So it's one of the manual pages, and what we found out is that all of these coincide. All of these coincide with pages in the manual that then have small little chunks of information. And what we're doing is to keep track of this. I'm screenshotting it, moving it over, and then drawing the line on top of it, which is going to create a pattern for us to follow to make it to the special secret ultra area, whatever. So it's pretty crazy, but we're working on it. Yeah, so there's some gold trim that comes in from the side and then goes, so it looks like it's left, up, maybe right, down. Oh, I don't know, actually. This is one of the most clever puzzles I've ever seen in a video game. And like this transcends even the whole like, I'm fucking with your computer, look at me, I'm fucking messing with your files and shit. Those kind of like weird puzzle things and whatever. So yeah, this definitely is pretty crazy. What I'm gonna do, instead of doing no, I do need to do 50. I'm gonna look at 6 first, because I want to see what 6's is, and then fill that one in, and that might help me figure out exactly what. Okay, so it's obviously coming from the. I think it might just be one. I figured it out. I got it. Okay, so this is gonna be. Oh man, this one's weird. All right. Plug this one in. This is gonna be like coming from that side. The line will be. I think I got it. So we'll need to go to 50 now because there is. I think what happens is the line comes in and goes straight up, which this is gonna be hard to screen, but. Yeah, the line comes in from the side and then goes straight up, so it'll be. I have to squinch it, but. Oh god, that's gonna be all fucked up. I'm gonna have to do this in two screens. This is really weird. This is the weirdest one yet, but I think this is it because it'll come up here and it'll go down. And over. Good. Let me do this first. And this will go over. Okay. But we're coming back to 50 because 50 has this bit right here, which I think is like just a block that loops. I'm pretty sure this is what the next part of 50 is that it's going to be like this chunk, which scale this down correctly, which is going to this one's effectively going to come in from the side and like loop around. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and just draw some preliminary lines for it because I think I see it here. But again, I don't know if that's perfect yet, but we're gonna get there. We'll get to that next part. So 52 is next. Okay, that one's easy because that's just a path that comes in, looks around. Okay. But ooh, you know what? Actually, it might be easier to screen this a different way. Since I know it comes in from the side, let me just get this. Do it that way. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Doesn't quite line up with where we were there, but that's okay, because I can... What am I doing? I can't tell if that's a stop. Wouldn't be asking for spoilers on this, but just to make sure I don't go fucking crazy. Lazy, is that tiny little golden tick up there at the top of the D-pad, is that supposed to be a stop marker? I don't think it is, but it kind of looks like it's supposed to be. I could... Actually, don't answer that. Because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to mark it. And then I'm going to put just a question mark. Oh, never mind, you answered it. Okay. That's fine. I was just going to put a question mark next to it because we could always just, like, try it, you know? But yeah, I think that's a stop. Definitely. So there you go. Cool. All right, next is 42. Oh my god, we're halfway done, y'all. Oh my god. There's the goal HP thing. Is it the... I wonder if that's the golden hue. I think it's probably the golden hue that's in the background, maybe? That might be what it is. Let me see if that fits correctly. Yeah, it could be that. I think it is, yeah. Look at that. If we hadn't done the other one, we wouldn't have known that. Look at that. Exactly what it is. Finished 14 to 25. Oh my god, halfway point. What? Oh my god, I'm just saying we're like roughly halfway there. Come on now. You're such a pedantic little shit. Alright, let's see. Let's do... Just a pedantic bitch. It's either that or Jigakuro has the worst ability to type the way they're actually talking. Oh, just giving me shit? Are you? You never do that. This one's a little goofed. But that's okay. We'll see the path here. I don't think any of those are stops either. The only part that the black line has not been good for, but that's okay. It's fine. We'll live. All right, and then it goes down into 33. I'm gonna make Jigakuro use his puzzle brain in front of people one night. A little bit of stress. We'll see how well he does. Then we can just goad him, just goad him into it, then just make fun of him the whole night. Sound like a plan? Maybe that'll be our next stream goal. Force Jigakuro to do like puzzle games on stream and then get backseated so he can sniff his own farts on that. Feel how it feels? On the inside. That looks like it's a bend there. And then there's of course gonna be a stop. Alright, there we go. Jigakuro got lucky on one fucking bridge and he will never hit the fucking end of it. Okay, next up is 31. Oh god. Oh shit. Is that the end? Oh, no, it's not. It's just saying that the, Oh, God, this one's weird. So I think this is like kind of the bait right there in the middle because it looks like it's one of the finishing points, but I don't think that's actually the case. I think it's the thing over here to the left. This little guy. I think it's actually this. Because that would make sense, because it would technically... You're also exceptionally good at being a sarcastic little fucking shit. I can't rotate that easily with Ant, but I should be able to infer where that one's going. Because that one's just going to end up being a... You could also make a command that if he ever tries to bitter smug, it'll just instantly ban him. It'd be really funny. Because that'll come over... I'm just going to just make this one up, because... Go over, and then... That's the first one we weren't able to like just put like properly on there. Okay. All right, next is 40. And I'm assuming this one's going to be the red line. Because that's going to be another one that's kind of tough to translate here, at least when it's small like that. Actually, okay. I'm actually like, jokes aside, I'm actually okay with puzzles on my own normally. It's a little bit easier. It's a little bit easier when you're just kind of sitting. And I didn't even realize that until I started streaming, that I was like, God damn, this turns into a bitch when you're trying to yakety yak and all this crap while you're doing. This one loops here and then goes... What's weird about this though is that it doesn't... I wonder if it's the black line or if it's the red line. I think it would have to be the... It'd have to be the red line. Is that 39? Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking tab. It's 40. I gotta go on the other side. We will need 39. I skipped ahead. The coffee rings were our salvation the entire time. I should have just taken 39 and actually thrown it down there now that I think about it. $39 weirdly also goes up too, so... I was just thinking about that a minute ago. So, 18's another one that... Let me actually do 18 really quick, because I want to see something here. I wonder what that subtext is. It says like 41. What is that? Ah, this is showing that 59 is the end. Okay. I'm just gonna skip around and do some of these other ones and kind of fill around and see if it make it a little bit easier to see exactly where that line's supposed to go. Okay, so 59 is just, or 55 is just where it ends specifically. That's 59. Let's go trace back to 9 now. Oh, God. I know what it is. 9 is going to be the 9 is the path that's in the separate save file. So 9 is up from... Nine's up, left, up, right. I'll just do this as I go, it'll be a little bit easier. Got chat covered up right now, so I apologize if I missed something. Should just be right up. Up. It. Oh, dang, Greenback, you son of a gun. It should just be... Yep, what it is. Okay. Unless there's something weird with that where like it's like flipped or whatever, but I don't think it is. Okay. All right. Got that part. See what people are saying. He's figured it out. Yeah, man.
I feel I'm dumb.
All right, so let's see. So that's 9. 39 is gonna give us. 39 is this next bit. And it looks like 39 is... I'm just trying to figure out that line meets... I mean, it's got to be the red line. That would make sense, because it would come down from where 40 is. So the way this would end up looking is... Let's just... No, because we can get straight into it. It would intersect. But then again, I don't know if it could be that, because... The fact that the line goes through the, Why not gold? For what, 39? Oh shit, there's a fucking gold line up there. Fuck, I just missed that. Wow. I was so focused on all the, the red line down there, I'm like, that's weird that they would use a red one. Glad y'all pointed that out. I was gonna... That one's stuck there now, so I guess we get to live with that. That's okay. It'll show the weird mistake I was about to make. Dude, Knight, we are in deep. We basically figured out... We got all the manual pages, and then we found out that the door to the mountain coincides with pages on the manual. And we're going through and scavenging and pulling all the gold chunks out of the manual, which then form a fucking massive path through the entire thing that you can then use to open up the door in the mountain. I don't think 44 would be mirrored like that, though. No, this is crazy. Let me go grab 18s really quick. Just to see if I can get a lead on... 18s was the one I was confused on, because I'm trying to see here which one that would be outside of just... Oh, 18s is right here. It's in the... oh my god, it's in the fucking dotted lines and little margins of the thing there. Fuck, that one was hard to see. That one is a jerk. And there's even a stop in there. Oh my god, that one's so tiny. The stop is right there on that second. Okay, so I'm gonna draw it from here. It's a straight line. Goes up here. Get the stop last. It's easiest to do it that way. Alright, you need to do a stop. Green. I'm gonna print this out and fucking hang it up on my wall. Okay. Then we need 40 and 44. Now 40... What was 44 again? This one. There's a lot of the golden things here. That's why I'm taking a look at these to try to see which one specifically it would be, because it could be... What does it say about 49s? I'm a golden path. Oh, it's just this. It's not gonna be on 43 naturally. Trying to see which one would fit. It would be the one that would fit would technically be the one on the left, because that could route that correctly, but maybe it's both of them, because it, well, no, I guess it couldn't be both of them, because I would have to, well, it could come down and then doesn't have to connect or whatever. Got to be the left one, I guess. Oh, hang on a second. There's like a... So if you look really close here, I don't know if you can zoom in on the manual. Oh, you can zoom. Yeah, you can. So I think right there's like a faint gold outline where it comes down. So I think it comes down, stop, and then goes around that way. Pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be. Unless I'm crazy. But that looks right. Yeah, that's let me lay this down and see if it works. I think it does. Yeah, it does. Hot diggity dang, dude. Do line. Oh. We'll do the lines and we'll go at the stop. It's gonna be a little fucky wucky here, but this map is going to be the input that we need to open up the door to the mountain. That's what we're doing right now. This is that door that seemed dormant up on the top of the snowy hill. Oh, the coffee stain. Oh my god, look at this one. The coffee stain down here created the created the fucking line for this one. That's crazy. That might be my favorite one yet, the coffee stain making that. That's really good. Here, I'll plug it in. Yep, there it is. Damn, look at that. This one's pretty chunk, so I wanna make sure to like layer this correctly. He's overlapping that some. And then after that, this is it. Last one, then the whole thing's done. You guys, wait, you can't see the page. Oh, the page. That's fine. No, I'm talking about on the document that I'm doing here. I thought this entire time you guys couldn't see the fucking paint thing that I've got going. I was like, well, shit, that defeats the entire point of this. Does look like it's gonna be a bitch. Yeah, this is gonna be less than fun, I'm sure. All right. Well, holy hell, I think that's it. Oh my god. Damn. Okay, so the next question, now that I mean, look at that, it's a thing of beauty. Again, I'm putting that up on my fucking fridge. All right, let me turn off the soundtrack, because now we gotta go. Now here's my next question. Naturally, we have like fairies and shit to get still, but this is an important question. Do I need to save it? Oh yeah, we probably should save it. Save this as map. So I'm gonna bring that down for a second because we don't need that up on screen. But you sent me the picture, I'll put it on my fridge too. Thanks, Haratsu. Nice to have somebody out there who's proud of me. Alright, and do we need to... This is a weird question, I guess. Do we need to defeat the air before we go do this, or can I do this without defeating the air? In the least spoiler way that you could probably pitch this to me. If I put it up on fucking Discord or whatever, I have to mark it as a spoiler. So if you beat the air now, you get one ending. Okay, can I do that after I do this one? So I need to go beat the air and then come back and do the door. Hey, Kunzer, you just missed the craziest shit. Can't do the first one after you complete the puzzle. So we just need to go do the air fight now, which is fine because we got pretty far in that last time. So let's go do the air fight and then we'll go from there. We'll go from hair. Now I'm wondering if there's Now I'm wondering if there's a what was my brain thinking? I don't even know. I wish I had all five of the charms. I'm missing one of those still though. I gotta figure out where that is. Well, thank you guys for sitting through that. In case you missed it, this is the masterpiece. So what we had to do here, for anybody who's just now joining us, we found out that in order to get, I didn't mean to do that. In order to get the door to the mountain, we had to use this, which all of these numbers coincided. This is the page right here. So all these numbers coincided with pages in the manual. And then pages in the manual had things like this little, you know, this is hard to, so there's different chunks in here that we had to cut out. It's a good example. Let me zoom in on this and let you guys see it. So you can see that right there. All these pages had different little lines in them that we had to go find to then map out this gigantic fucking diagram on the screen of all these different lines and stops and everything like that. And that is to unlock the final door to get, I guess, the true ending. So what we're going to go do now is we're going to go do a fucking dank sales boss. It seemed to be pretty tricky. I mean, it's definitely doable, but I'm trying to think if there was an easier rest point. This one might be easier. I don't know. As far as like the run, it's either this one or the one in the forest. Both are going to involve me resting on a fucking transport pad, which sucks, but... Yeah, I don't even have a portfolio, but you know what I'm gonna put in my portfolio? That fucking image. Alright, so let's do... I forgot what my setup was for this. I wouldn't mind some magic restoration for this, but I don't know if that's gonna be super important. Fire bombs probably aren't gonna be super important either. I think just playing this mostly safe should be the way to go. I might be able to do a little bit better at this now that I'm not dead tired. Damn, I almost did damageless first phase. Sucks. Well, we did pretty good on the first phase. That was probably the best one we've ever done, actually. We need to stay as high on health as we can. Because she does those, I'm just gonna eat this. Because I don't have enough stamina to... Yeah, I gotta let Stam regain. Alright, so we're out of heals. We'd have to... You know, I debated on putting one of the fruit on the bars, mainly just to make sure that that didn't happen, like as an emergency heal. I don't know if that's the call, though. I also don't know if the wand is the way to go. I think the 3 gunshots would actually do a little bit more, damage overall. I don't know yet. That's pretty good though. That was a solid first attempt. By the way, I'll be calling Spectrum this weekend to make sure they have an appointment for next week. The gun might... The gun might cause more harm than good in this case, just because I think it's gonna... Oh yeah, no, we drop at least 5 to 15% frames like every stream now, which makes it fucking like... I know like not for everybody, but for some people that will legit make it unwatchable. Because the more destabilized frames are, if people are on bad connections, it just gets worse and worse for them. So... My damage feels lower than the other night. That also didn't stagger, which sucked. How does the damage feel so low? There's also the parry thing, but I don't know if... Move speed, I don't know if it's important in this. Parries are also extremely dangerous. but they are like free damage windows. Yeah, being a parry god in this is a little weird because the timing is just gross. I can't parry that. Okay, so when she slams the sword in the ground, I have to dash that. But we could probably parry the bulk of this, yeah. Knight, we still haven't found your last coin, unfortunately. I have no clue where that one is, but we'll figure that out here in a bit. I just want to go ahead and get this done. That way we can maybe look for that, I guess. Figure out where it do. And I've got a couple of those little fruits on the side there just as emergency heals in case it's a good attempt and we run out. God, that's fucking tough. That's the problem with parrying, is if she does one of those like instant fucking wind-ups, it's really hard to read and know that that's coming. So those might be worth just dodging. And then, like, any of the ones that have a bit more of a tell that I can, like, respond with in the first, like, second, and set the parry up. It might be good just to dash the other ones. I was trying to say that for phase 2, but well. What the? What? That was so weird. I thought we blocking is also super inconsistent on this fight, because I thought we actually pulled a block for that one, but it looks like it didn't work. Dang, dang-a-lang. Here we go. Here's some actual game for you guys. I know that's good after Puzzleville. But don't worry, we'll be back in Puzzleville soon. What? Dude, this fucking parry timing. Oh my god, I hate it. Again, I feel like the faster one makes it harder in some cases because it extends your parry frames, but it's like that doesn't help because then there's like some delayed attacks that are like way too hard to hit. God, they're tough because you have to double tap the right trigger to get it to parry in the first place. So I'll kind of show you what it looks like out of combat. So like if you go to parry, this is the timing, and if you don't have that aura thing on, it's even weirder. But I don't know if it actually changes the timing on it or if it just changes the actual frames. I think it's just the actual frames, or at least that's what I thought last night. But I think it's slightly different anyway. Like that, I thought I had the parry on it, but I guess not. That still feels like almost fucking impossible to dodge. Or, yeah, I mean, I know it is. We've done it. We've done it, but still. Yeah, no, I prefer, like, just, like, really snappy parries where you can just, like, hit it right before the weapon hits you or something like that. Like, that feels way better for me. I know some people like this style a little bit better, though. Puzzleville was glorious, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I also wish these teleportation pads you could just hit A on. I hate that you have to pray for them because it makes this run back suck. Wish that there might be... no, I don't think there's a place to rest up here, so you can just go straight in and fight her, but I think you have to come through one of the other areas. Yeah, like that was so early because I don't know which attack it is. Like some of it makes sense, some of it doesn't. And there's no fucking way. So the big one that cooks, you have to parry that one perfectly, but you can't. I can't tell which one's coming because some of them look similar. And then the one that's the one that basically she does like the stab, like the big stinger thing. Jeez, that one's just crazy too. The run back does get frustrating after like 20 attempts or so. Yep, no chance on that. No chance on that either. Again, those are probably just dodges. Now we did a strat last time where we basically pulled her towards the wall and just kept hitting just over and over and over, and then using the wand in between, which would basically cause like stagger windows. That worked out pretty well too, which we could try to do that instead of the parry window. But we can leave the parry thing on if I'm confident that I could parry one. Just have to be careful of some of those bigger hits. The first hit I should be able to get, unless she does that, which is not doable for me, because it's just too fucking slow. Oh, I thought I was blocking, but I guess I wasn't. Guess I wasn't, dude. Shit. Is it really already 120? Holy shit. I thought it was earlier than that. What? Oh my god. Oh, the parries are fucking weird. Just gonna go back to what I was doing originally and try to parry it when I'm comfortable doing that, because it's way too inconsistent for me. That one round, we got a bunch of them. But like I said before, I think if parries were a single input, it might be a little bit easier, because the double tap thing also makes it feel a little strange, trying to make sure you hit it twice in the right window and everything. Add a sauce. Which means, of course, she does her fucking quickie. Yep, no way I'm gonna parry that. I don't know anything about Wolong, Axel. I have no clue. No clue. Magic Wand, like it does like decent chip damage throughout the fight, but it doesn't do a lot of damage at any point, so, you know, feels weird to hit it, and it also feels like it puts you into weird spots because you're... I just dashed right into that. I did say it last night, though, that it's worth it to get hit by her magic and not her sword, because it doesn't do nearly as much damage to you. You can also just block most of it. Yeah, maybe just maybe block and then dodge for spells might be a good way to save it. Alright, we're gonna do a little something different tonight. When we do manage to get this, let's get as many bitter sleeps and or bitter ZZZs as you possibly can in chat. Fucking hashtag late night gang. Just go, yeah, just keep going. Reasonable amount of hits. I think the reason the corner is so good is because then she can't do the backstep to... Most enemies put distance from you in this game, and that's kind of their way of, like, keeping you from spamming on them. They'll start to backstep, then step just out of range of your sword most of the time. I think that's the reason by having her near the wall, that most of the time she'll start backing into the wall, which means you can, like, stay aggressive on him. It's the final boss-ish. I think there's one after this, probably, too. That, did you see that shit? I didn't think that was gonna hit. That was gross. What in the world was that? Weird is what it was. Damn, magic damage killed me there. Holy shit. God dang. Yeah, it's probably like final boss adjacent. No spices, I said ZZZs. This Tunic's been our sleepy game. Dude, this is gonna be a good VOD for people who want to go and catch some Z's. They're like, bro, this is fucking vibing. Bro, this is vibe. Bro, I'm vibing so hard right now. Why does that fucking ghost, like, I don't understand the whole block thing here. Is it like, I'm assuming it's because it's like a magic attack that then goes like behind your shield maybe? And so it just doesn't actually block it? That's the only thing I can think of anyway. Oh, whenever we win, yeah, you gotta get your Z's out. Like, what's up, gamers? We've got our blankies locked and loaded. We can't... Getting blankies locked and loaded. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think it is hitting behind me, which would make sense. You know what we didn't do? We didn't spend our monies on... We didn't spend our money dollars on the upgrades. Dude, fucking sucks. I think we broke the AI here. This happened last night, too. Now we have to heal pretty much ASAP. A big problem with this phase, I think, is the health debuff that happens here. I think that's the biggest trouble with this. Because it feels like, okay, shit, this is already going to be like I'm... But there is something we could do to mitigate that. And I wonder if the tincture is actually fucking us really bad on this fight. Because the tincture increases attack but lowers defense. And I'm kind of thinking that that might actually be a bit more problematic than I thought initially. We also could take the range strategy here and just like spam the shit out of the wand and use the things to heal that, but that would mean we basically need to take no damage. This is only on enemy defeats that we get health regains, and I don't understand what the point of the low health increased defense would be. But let's make it to where when we're low at health, we do a little bit more damage, and we'll go with that. I don't know, man. Tincture adds a lot of like that's a lot of damage that it adds to that. Like we're able to burn much quicker. I thought I had the dodge on that, but I guess not. But I don't think we take nearly as much damage now. See, those little bloopity-doops suck, man. With how much mobility there is in this fight, you're just all over the fucking place, and it's still like, nah, man. Dodges this shit, too. Oh, did we stagger her there? I think we did. I can't see. I legit have no fucking clue what's happening right there. Like, I could not see anything. Let me heal before we go to the next phase. Like, it just... Like, yeah, it's fine. I see a couple things there. That's fine. That's good. I'm just gonna dump. Look at the fucking arc on that goddamn thing. And there's the damn health drain, which I don't even know if those go away. Alright, we're out of healy wheelies, so this has to be... Gotta do this right. I just took it. I knew it. I knew it was 4, and I just stopped. What? God damn it. Oh, that's crazy. So that big fucking, like, sunder thing she does, where she just blasts the fucking crater, is so much bigger on that one. It's so much more. The attack up when health low thing, I don't know if that's not doing anything, because we technically shouldn't be at low health the entire time. So I'm thinking maybe a slight increase to mobility, because I think that's what the anklet does. There's not much else other than the tincture that we could run, unless the poison mask makes us immune to the health drain effect. But as we saw with the enemies that hit us that were made of pure energy, like the blade is, it doesn't actually mitigate that. I think it's just the radiation type thing from the from like the ground or whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna keep magic restores on. That way, what we can do is, if we do get them low, we can maybe edge it out by just trying to do some shooty shoots with the wand while keeping a distance, because it seems like we're gonna need major distance for phase 2 anyway, so it's gonna be pretty important. Yeah, here goes the game breaking because it doesn't know what to do when you box him in a corner like that. If it's in phase 1, it's 3, and in phase 2, it's 4. Wow, just take it. You just spam that shit, man. That feels good. That feels good on my weenie. Spam it. Spam it. Spam it. It's another one of those just gross combos where they get they do this where they do the big like quake thing where it knocks it from the 3 different areas over and over, and I'm like, what do you want me to do with this? Because you can technically dodge it if you dodge through, back, and then to the center. You can do it, but that's a lot of dashes to do in the middle of that fight, so And they scrundle right away. I don't know how the fuck that tracks so much to where like you just like wherever you dodge to, it's like, oh, I got you. I'm cooking it, gamer. I'm the wall now. Which is not a good place to be, by the way. I'm dead. I'm out of my sauce. Need to try not to miss those, because like that's just wasted damage for phase 2. I'm just getting damage through that. That way I can back down, heal up, probably pop one of the magic fruits. That way I don't have to when it gets like crazy. I had to fucking take that. Otherwise it would have killed me. We're out of stam here, so unfortunately, unless I can... I still have one heal, but I'd have to go the bulk of their health bar without taking any damage now, which is going to be tricky. Unless I get reduced to 1 HP, which then it won't fucking matter, will it? God, that fucking sweep every time, dude. I remember we were bitching about this last night because it's just like, how you feel about being tracked? It's like, dude, I'm getting tracked so hard. Do you think it was like one of those Chinese spyware webcams they sell on fucking Amazon? That'd be phoning home. Where like they're just like sucking up that data. They're like, let me get the pictures of your baby. You think it was TikTok? I wanted to like I could confidently parry the big sweep, because like that one, it telegraphs for a while. Like I think it'd be a tough one, but. Might be worth it though. We only got 3 heals for this. This might not be worth pushing. Ah yes. Ah yes, the sweeps. My greatest enemy. Phase and then try to push in the other one. Ooh. How much damage is that realistically doing? Not a lot. Doesn't even know if it, like it doesn't even feel like, if she pulls the sword like that and does the stab, it depends on which one it is, though, because I think later in the fight, it does the big quake move. Early in the fight, it's just like the ripple thing. So maybe it's just worth backing down for those and just playing it safe. And I can't tell if this is in general easier without the tincture, where we lost some defense from favoring attack, or what. Can't even block the magic shit. Either way, it'd definitely be easier to dodge if you were further away. Yeah. Oh. Sponsored by Big Spam. I would huck bombs if they weren't something that we'd have to, like, spend money on. I still have a little bit of money left over, actually. Remind me to upgrade my HP and my MP. Well, actually, I don't even think I can upgrade my HP. Let me go do that really quick. There's actually an area I know I can go to quickly to do this. I need a couple more gold sauces. The stamina vine thing might also be worth doing too. Oh, the damage was poop. The difference though is that it would be some damage we could put on them at a distance while we aren't doing any, you know. That would be the major difference. The problem would be financing the bombs. They're gonna be real fucking expensive. The one I'm still like curious about is the tincture, as to whether or not that's gonna end up being worth it. But I feel like if I can get to a point where I'm dodging most of the first phase, phase 2, I don't think the tincture matters a ton, because if they hit us twice-ish, we're kind of dead anyway. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure that part out. But this will give us a little bit more health, and then there's still more of these to get. Because I think this goes up to 8 on all of them, which means we're fighting this like grossly underpowered. There's no way there's 8. Have I really missed that many fucking secrets? The fact that it says next at all, like, how does the shotgun do? Shotgun's pretty good. It does good damage. The only issue with it is that if there's a point where you're pulling the shotgun, given the delay on it, it almost might be better to just why did I do that? It almost might be better to just use the wand and just do chip damage that way, because the shotgun it's so much magic just to shoot it. Oh, did we not rest at the thing? Oh, I guess we didn't. Wow, that makes me feel like I need to go on exploration land again. Which those, if we missed any, would be bombable walls pretty much everywhere. It's like the only thing I can think of, really. Whatever, I'm not doing the MP upgrade. That's not why we're losing. We're losing because I'm missing the dodges and going into phase 2 with like no fucking healing. That's why we're doing this. So changing this stuff's not gonna fix much. Yes, if I get a nice clean kill and go into that with most of my heals, that would be ideals. Alright, let's do that back to back. That's my favorite thing. Oh, shit. And the good part here is I did get to save my little soul thingy. I got to save my little soul thingy, so that's good. It's a pretty good first phase. I don't think we had to burn much healing. 3. God. Oh no, she does do the big. Oh my god, fuck, that's so bad. That was supposed to be easy. Okay, so we're out of healy wheelies. But we're roughly halfway-ish. But this is probably death, because if this happens, this is real bad, just because there's so much visual clusterfuck happening here. Oh wow, I just got hit by one of the. Whoa! Did you see that? We were actually in the dash when it hit us. Weird. That is so strange. I figured that was like the iframe window for that still. Well, dang, dang-a-lang. It was really odd. Must have been like right after the fucking iframe window on those finished up. Like, dead on. The magic damage really isn't shit, so like it's definitely worth it just to keep hitting there and just go through it, because it's like Alright, well oh my god, what a botched fucking attempt. Wow, this was okay, and then it just went so south. Holy shit. I guess I'll heal before I go in the next phase, because you never know. Maybe we'll do well. Maybe phase 1 ends up being really bad, but then phase 2 is absolutely killer. Let's find out. A few days back, I remember looking up the time slow thing. People said it really helped on boss fights. Almost feels worth like double. God, it just never ends during that bit. It's like a 5 combo chain there. Jeez Louise. That's the first time that magic has actually screwed me on that one. Enjoy the dinner, yeah. Fun boss though. Second phase is just crazy. A lot of lingering dingering hitboxes and stuff on that fucking giant ass sword. It's just a lot to deal with. We could try the time stop as like a maybe, I don't know, like an emergency situation. But I definitely don't want to rely on it. I don't want this to turn into Shovel Knight. I need to be paying attention to the parries that I know I can hit too. Oh, come on. What a nasty move to fucking cook during that. That's a fuckadoo right there. God, that parry felt fucking good on my skin. That one felt really good on the skin again, didn't it? Ooh. Wow, what the fuck? I screwed that up. Damn, dude, those parries bought us what might have been the cleanest first phase, and then I blew it because I fucking just decided to get, I don't even know what I got. Weird. Dumb. All right, let's get a decent opener here. The weird thing is, like, even if you don't take, like... I don't actually know if some of those moves are parryable. Whatever. Parry's not very safe second phase anyway. And the main reason for that is that it seems like the blade just being in your proximity does, like, the little radiation style damage thing. So I don't even know if it's worth, like, letting yourself get close to the actual blade itself ever. But there's a couple moves that I'm pretty confident I could parry in phase 2, but I don't know. Well, that was not the intent, but oops. Creamy weenies. Oh god, why did I do that? Tricky Dicky Ricky. Let me heal up here and then we'll push into the next phase. Wow, that was weird. Holy shit. There's some strange lingery-dingeries on this, but it never feels unfair, which is fine. Feels like some stuff just hangs around a little bit longer than you'd expect. God, that move is brutal. Not a good attempt overall, but we might be able to edge this out. That's a tough move too, because like if you dash straight through it, because you're in the Because it's pretty safe to actually dash straight through the stab, because then it won't, like... You won't get hit by it, basically, in Phase 1. The problem with Phase 2 is if you dash straight through it, you'll go right into the... fucking the doo-doo well, and then you're in trouble. We're also missing one Healy flask. We're missing several upgrades for this, and I wish I could figure out where they all are, but... I feel like I've combed through, like, so much of this game, and I still don't know where they are, so... I don't know if I'd find them without a guide at this point. Yeah, because see, you can dash through it there, but it does not work in Phase 2. Pretty good so far. That was weird. We'll go ahead and phase here. That way we don't risk running any more damage for that. That way I can stay on top of them and... The irony is that that seems like one of the harder things to actually parry, and it doesn't. I don't even know if it actually is. Oh shit, did we stagger him that time? Yeah, I think we did. We just top off just to make sure we're good. God damn. Wicked. But we got it at least.
Hey, get your sleeps out, baby.
And then I think we have to do this again. Yeah, I still feel like we're missing a ton of upgrades for that. What if we replaced Bitter Hype with Bitter Sleep just for a week and just didn't say anything about it? Like, just turn it around. Be like, yeah, get your hoops out. Everybody like, it just pans out like, yeah, sleep in it. Yeah, it's a good fight. It's never like bullshit, which I think is nice. Got some weird hitboxes on a few things, but again, it's never like, oh, this sucks. Okay, so now we're the imprisoned one. So this means like what, the shitty cycle continues? Looks like it. And then there's gonna be a new fox that's probably gonna show up and have to do this whole thing again. Alright, now we're gonna get our payoff on doing big old fuck you puzzle. With Crazy Mountain Door. We're not done with Tunic by any means. That is the bad ending, I guess you could say. Sedgwick von Skellington. Go to jail. You think anybody's named their child Sag? There's old Kevin. I need to reach out to Kevin. I haven't talked to him in a while. Last time I got to talk to him was... God, the last email I think I sent Power Up Audio was around the time we did AM2R. Jesus Christ, that was a long time ago. Probably should do that. What year did we do? What year did AM2R come out?
Hell yeah, brother.
Great game so far, though, man. But I'm gonna throw those final thoughts down once we're actually done. What's your kid's name? Oh, you know, Sag Kappa. Retry. Missing one page. Return to seek another page. What do you fucking mean I'm missing one page? Okay, cool. So we got that. Now let's go back to Mountainville. This is my son. It's Sag Kek W Kappa. He's just like his father. Oh my god. Y'all ready to input the Omega puzzle? Who's fucking big sleep for that? Get some sleeps out if you're ready for the turbo puzzle. Which if you missed the turbo puzzle earlier, oh my god. We basically had to go through and comb through the entire manual to find all of these little entries that then turned into tiny little squares and lines that you have to put in this gigantic ass fucking grid and then pull out like MS Paint or some shit and start painting on top of it like a crazy person. Which, don't worry, I will show you the grid here as we input this. Honestly, I actually think that was one of the cooler moments on stream, and it's a damn shame that this game isn't like the rip-roaring hype beast that it should be. All right, so let's pull it out. Let's whip out the grid. God, this thing is so obnoxious. Okay, so here it is. So this is what we have to... Now, all of those different cells are different chunks from the manual that we had to go screenshot and glue in. So if you missed this whole part, there you go. This is what we had to create. Because, like, basically you had to go through and you have to, like, find all these little snippets. Like, this bit right here was one of them. And as you can see, it's like a line that goes down, then a stop point, then a line that goes down and around. Like, you have to go through and find all these in the manual. Like, this was one of them right here. This little thing. That squiggly was one of the cells. This one was one of them. This one was one which was disgusting because it's the faint golden lines that are on the mountain door that then correspond to different fucking cells. Ugh, it's ridiculous. But anyway, that's what we had to do. We had to go comb through how many cells? 25, and get all of these. But the time's now to do the thing. So let me try to fucking hit this. All right, Frost, take it easy. And make sure this is up. And I'm assuming we start at the bottom, correct? Or do we start at the middle? I think we actually start in the middle for this one. And that's the exit. You were ready? I'm not even looking at it. Not even looking at it. I'm discrediting your work, even though I still love you. Alright, so it's up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, left. Up, right, down, right, up, left, up, left, up, left. Or no, right, I'm sorry. Up, left, down, left, up, right, up, up again, left, up, right, down, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down. Left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down. Oh shit, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, right, up, left. Oh my god, first fucking try! I can't believe I got it! Holy shit. I just didn't expect it to happen. Fuck. Yeah, I figured we'd blow it on the first entry of that. God, what a bitch. What a well-made diagram. Good job, Pass Nick. You did good. Put those hypes away. Sleepy time only. Kale wants in on the fun. He's making scroungy noises outside. Alright, last page. Tunic. Damn, girl, look at that fucking art. Dear player, you've come a long way, haven't you? You probably found a lot of secrets. Maybe you stumbled across the hidden trophy room. Perhaps you even freed every fairy. We hope you had fun, but there's at least one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Thank you so much for playing, and then everybody signed it. Keep this letter. You never know when it will be useful. Do not dispose or eat this document. There's also the star here. Now, I'm a manual master, okay? I'm a manual master. So I know that this star directly correlates to this star back here that said to soak the page or some shit. Look at me. Shh. See? The star. It says to soak it underwater for fucking 60 seconds. Whatever the hell that means. Now, I don't know if that means I gotta go stand in the water for 60 seconds and then look at the man-well. I have no idea. I also don't know who in the butt-fuckopotamus I'm supposed to go and share my knowledge with, but I do feel like I need to go get moist. Moisties only. So I'm gonna go find a place to get some moisture. I can't believe we were able to input that on the first go, dude. I'm gonna print that out, dude. You know what I could do? Anybody that want an art print for Shave It or Save It, I could just include a print of that fucking gorgeous ass map. And then you can hang it up on your wall. And somebody can be like, what the fuck is this? Be like, that's the scrawlings of a madman. Alright, so let's go get nice and let's go get low moist. By standing in the agua. But I don't even know where we can stand in the agua currently. Can you stand in the agua down here on the beach? What the fuck? Okay, here we go. But how much moist are we talking? They want me to be in the... keep this bitch underwater for 60 seconds. That's a lot of moist. Alright, guys, we're getting drenched. Get your wettest emote in chat. It's the wettest thing you got. Doesn't have to be ours. We don't even have a wet emote. Well, sweat is pretty good. Sweat's pretty fucking moist, too, actually. Nice, Knight. You just missed the, you missed the penultimate puzzle input. I'm so sorry. We just did it. And now we're moistenating our moist master over here. Oh no, you were probably you probably had it up on the TV. You're a big TV master too. We need to get the rest of the coins too. What is that when you pee on a Mormon? I guess we do have a decent amount of moisture in our emotes. We got the weep, we've got the sweat, we've got the drinks. I want to turn bitter sip into the most like bullshit fucking like annoying like pinky out sippy cup bullshit. Has it been a minute of moisture yet? Am I feeling sog? Oh, it revealed a secret thing. Well, fuck. I don't know what the hell that is. I like how it did. I'm like, I do know what that is. Oh my god. Holy shit, I know where that is. Dude, I'm a TUNIC master. Wait, I know where it is. I just don't know how to get to it right now. Brain is sog. Is this it? Fuck you, chunk. Gotta find the. There it is. This is it. Yes, it's the noodle. Wait, my sog! It dried up. Well, we already did this. But what is this? Do I need a sog here? Did I already get the secret that the soggy page was telling me? There's no way. No. There's no way, dude. Yeah, that counts, Sass. Why would it not count? There's moisture in that. Even though I've told Robo like 80 times not squirt the water in the eye. Yeah, it's indicating something here on the moist peninsula. Oh, it might be a golden path, yeah, because if it came from that side, it would be right, down, right, up, left, up. No. Or up, right, up, left, down, left. Or down, right, down, left, up, left. This is some bullshit. Do we have to decipher the fucking runes? Is that the final... Is that the final kick in the dick? Are these all runes that are like... Oh my god, I think I know now. Because we ain't done. Hang on a second. I'm going to screen cap this, just so I have it. I'm going to call this one wet and put it in the monolith folder. Because there's more to this. Because I just realized that we didn't solve... There's another puzzle in here. Jesus, fuck this game, dude. There's this shit, too. Which is the Circle of Damnation, which has all these fucking things written in it. Which we've not done this yet. Like, this nightmare. So... And whatever the fuck that means. Because I'm looking at the rune thingies, and I'm seeing if they match, like, what's on the page over there. Okay, so... Oh my god. If that character is the fox, which I'm looking to see if okay, so there's one that's like a little fox nugget right there. Sword is the little fork looking thing. Whenever Fox Goblin wrote these notes, terrible. Now, some of those same runes in the wet picture show up in that golden bar right there, or whatever the hell that is. So, but I think I know where that is. The squid-looking thing. I'm pretty sure that is in the temple area. I think. Also, Alias or anybody else who's here who has done this, if there are any upgradey weighties that I have just walked past or some shit and you see it, for the love of God, be like, Nick, like Dora the Explorer my ass. If you see an area that I didn't like bomb the wall or some shit, like by all means, just fucking hit me with, it's right there. Like Dora the Explorer my ass all the way. There's also another fairy location over here, I guess. Let me just go do that really quick. Oh, what? In here? Whoa. I remember the fucking cube now, dude. I already know what we're supposed to do with this. And we never came back in here because I think I looked at it and I was like, nah. Okay, I have to follow this fucking thing. This is gonna be tough. Alright, right. Right. Or just right. Up. Right. Up. Maybe it's the number of... It looks like it's the number of rotations. Oh my fucking god, dude. Right. Up. Right. It's gotta be right, because it's just not gonna be like right up, right up, right up over and over. It's gonna be the number of rotations. Or not. All right, I'm gonna read this out. I'm gonna read out all the changes and we'll try that first. So right. Up. Right. Up. Right. Up. Right. Up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what if this is the puzzle? It's the animation it does for the GameCube logo. What was what? No, it probably is. It probably is a sequential like input thing. Yeah, this was like night one, and my dumbass just completely forgot about it. Which is why I'm really glad that there's Oh, I'm sure there's bombable. Bombable walls have been the hardest thing for me to find in this, probably. Okay, I'm gonna track this time. So if somebody wants to use fingers to write this down as I go, because it'll be a direction and then a number. So it's gonna be right. 4. Up. 4. Right. 3. Up. 3. Right 2. Up 2. Right 1. Up 1. So it's 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it. Okay. Alright, another fairy. These have been really fun. Again, it's amazing to me that there was this big fucking nightmare puzzle that required all the manual, like, just scumming it on through that and like writing down the shit, and never once did that puzzle feel like a piece of shit. Like, that is so damn incredible. There's also one of these people that's like looking up to the sky that says something, and I think I'm supposed to do the potion path that we found in the guide to get like a free potion thingy or something. I can't believe the words "oh shit, it's the Aztecs" was 8 fucking years ago. Bro, what's up? And you missed some shit. The one that says dead? No, not the one that says dead. There's one that's like looking up. All you got was apparently a hint to a chest you already opened. But I don't think I actually did that one. Ox game has been great. It is, we just did the Giga puzzle. which was this bad boy right here, where we had to go through and get snippets from each page of the manual that were hidden, like some fucking Where's Waldo shit, and then like do like fucking like a snake path through all the Where's Waldo corresponding to which page it was. Some Galaxy Brain stuff, but it was fucking awesome. Like, it was crazy. We sat here for, what, 45 minutes and, like, fucking mapped the whole damn thing out and took these little, like, chunkies and we had to draw the line, dude. It was crazy. That is one of the wildest puzzles in a video game I think I've ever done. Yeah, it was nuts. Now we're looking for, like, extra secrety things. We also beat the air, which was a cool fight, but apparently we're gonna have to do, like, another part of that fight, I guess, here in a minute, because we're not, like, done. We're looking for, like, the extra fairies and shit now. Which, that's, like, its own cipher, which it looks like you can go through the manual and actually decode that cipher, I guess, because we know what some of these things mean. Yeah, the shotgun was pretty weak, but thankfully we didn't need it. There's one apparently in the fortress, the Eastern Vault, so we can go that way. But yeah, that clue that has like the wet, that we had to wet the page. We did figure out the second save file. The second save file is really fucking weird. Basically, the second save file is a pathway that translated to that gigantic grid I just showed you. So that pathway that was on that grid is the God, how do I put this? The path that you run in that second save file is one of the line work pieces that goes into one of the cells on the giant golden sheet. It was fucking nuts. And the way you figure that out is by referencing one of the pages, seeing the golden question mark, and then you see the golden question mark and you're like, wait, that's the same fucking golden question mark on the save file that got generated. And then you're like, oh shit. And then you go run the path and you're like, oh my god, it's the fucking code. It's nuts. Absolutely fucking crazy. Like, the execution on that is just stellar. Just stellar. The only word for it. Okay, we're gonna go warp to the vault, I guess. I don't know if the second save file is gonna come in handy for anything else. I also don't know if this is how true the second save file is for values, because if that's to be believed, then that means that there are 8 upgrades for each thing, which means we are missing so many of them, and despite that, we've somehow cleared the damn boss. I don't even know how the hell we did that. Okay, so we need vault, which is this one, I think. Because it's not the one over there, that's the Eastern Forest. This goes back to town. The vault is like slightly above that. Okay, now we have to do the fairy code. It's not in here. Weirdly enough, not out here either. I thought we had gotten everything in the Eastern, like, Eastern Fortress thing or whatever. Well, that one... No, I think they're just kind of going... wherever now. No, because they'll normally all go in one direction if there's something. It did say there was one in the fortress, right? Yeah, Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Well, shit. You can go with $2. Thank you for doing. See, I figured it would be this one, but I guess this isn't it. Nope, no sleep train. Shit, I can't get any of that. I need the sauce! I need the sauce! Wow, I fucking missed. These guys are jerks. If you got this over here... okay, so I guess it's not over here. It must be inside the vault. Which would actually make more sense than it being out here. But I just don't... Actually, I know... So this is actually where we were going anyway, because I had to show you guys what I was talking about with the giant squid things. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Oh, no, it's not the Eastern Vault. It's the... Which area is that has the giant... Where we saw, like, the box thing that was, like, in the middle and then it was gone. This is the one that went to the siege. I thought it was in here, like in the basement or something, but I guess not. And if it was in the basement, it's fucking flooded now, so I guess that's not it. Yeah, because it's the area with all those little clonoids, which is, that doesn't matter anyway, because this area still has a ferry to get somewhere, which I would believe is over here. Because this looks like there would be a golden path thing here. And the only way I could think that there would be a golden path would be if the... Yeah, because again, they would normally convene on something if there was. And the only reason this pans out as far as it does is probably because of the, Well, fuck, where could this be then? The D2 Forsaken DLC is kind of lame. I don't know anything about it, but we will be playing Destiny 2 here soon, because that's one of the game picks. What about in this room, maybe? Oh, they're all zipping around here, so they're... What? Oh, that's like... something indivisible there. Right? Weird. Yeah, there's definitely something invisible, but that's odd. Oh god, what the... Where am I? Oh shit, I don't think you're supposed to be up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. There, that's crazy. How you even know... Whoa. Oh yeah, that was like turbo broken. Wow, holy shit. Where's Alias when we need him? I might actually just ask the question on this one because, like, do we have to, like, because there's very clearly something here. Do I have to bless it? Like, that's where those fairies are gathering. You know what it might be? Maybe it's in the lower floor, but I don't think you can get to that lower floor anymore. Or even an upper floor if there was one, which there isn't. Not anymore, anyway. Unless this is a matter of cleansing the blight again, which, like I said, we've done before. There was an area that was completely riddled with this shit that we were able to actually cleanse it by fighting off one of those like little spectral thingies. This has been great though, dude. This has just been such a cool fucking experience. Like, what a neat thing this game is. You know what it might be? You think it's similar to that flower puzzle that we did that one time where there's like, it says there's one candle, then there's two, then there's three. That's exactly what it is. It's that same fucking puzzle we did before. Yep. Same goddamn puzzle that was on the island. The ones with the flowers where you had to like count the flowers on each individual side or whatever. All right. Now I see hint the candles. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. All right. So that's it for the fortress. Now we have to go to the secret gathering place and then the sealed temple. I don't even... Oh, I do know where there is one, the sealed temple. You crave destruction? But why? All right. Now where am I going? The temple. I go to the temple. Bada dooch. Time to see what the fairies want this time, bastards. Yeah, because this is the one that has like that turbo path up here. Oh, got it. Nice. All right. Next up is secret gathering place, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what the hell that is. Was that the fairy room that we saw earlier with the little sconce? I think it is, because it's the one that has the things blocked on the walls. There's one in the fairy hole. Those are all coded on the right side, so I have no fucking clue where those are. All right, let me go to the fairy meet. I'm always dying. Good evening to you. How's the death going? Is it smooth? Go down smooth? Is it creamy? Tell me all about it. Look like a little Christmas tree.
Oh, Christmas tree, damn girl, looking good.
Man, this is gonna be a bitch. All right, so we have to do. I'm assuming it's like start at one point and then go to the other, or there's a break, which I don't know which ones. Those are in fact not connected right there. So where's the starty? I think it's just mirrored on both sides. I think that's just part of the puzzle. So you just start it and then just roll. I just don't know where it ends. Oh, never mind. I see it. So this one, we might need to jot this down. It's, so get your fingers ready. So down, right, up, right, up, right, up, left, up, left, up, right, up, right, up, left. Sorry, I have to keep looking at this side over here. Where were we? Then down, left, down, left, down, right, down, left. Trying to see if I can get a... Just trying to see what the last one is after that, where the break is. If it was left there, I guess after that it'd be down, right, up, right? Oh, Jesus. This one's gonna be nuts. I might have to actually jot this one down myself. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, Spectrum could just eat my entire butt's ass. That's how it goes. Also, thank you, Zach, for the $2 in bits late night thing. There is zero chance of late night train. Sounds right, T-Quick. Sounds right, positive. Nom nom, I'm the bits monster. What? What does that mean? What? Oh God. Got it. Ooh, thanks for jotting that down, gamers. Ooh. They're very excited because they're like, dude. All right, Souls Returned 15. Oh my God. All right, now we need to find question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. We have to find 5 more that do not correlate to fucking anything, which means I guess we best get on the cipher. Cause oh hell yeah, Knight. Hell yeah. Get your sleeps out, we're getting a gamer. Dude, DJ chill and play, that's like, or I'm sorry, Dr. J chill and play, got it. That was DJ. It's correct, nah brain. Whoa. What? This is new.
This is the squid. It wasn't the place I thought it was after all. Yeah, this is the squid orbit. Which is this thing back here. Yeah, we get all the fairies before finishing. Okay, cool. So, okay, I think this has the hints to where all these things are in relation to... Because I think this is a representation of the thingy-ding here. So this would tell you where all of these are, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 13 things up there. And then, of course, there's... No, not 13, 12, I guess. Yeah, 6 and 6. So there's 12 of them. And we can find... Now we have the hints on where to find the rest of these. So... 1 is apparently on page 44. Fucking manual, dude. I don't know if this is like a representation of somewhere in the game or like... Oh my god. Maybe it has to do with the little butterflies up there or something. Yeah, they're definitely page numbers that represent like where these things are located. Let's use one that we got for an example. So there's the broom. So let's go to page 32. Which there is a marking for this right there, because this was where the fairy was, and there's the arrow pointing to it. Or that's where the broom was, and there's an arrow pointing to it. So what is there that's... The problem with this one is there's several markings. There's this little golden pathy thing, which is the same as on the wall. There's the butterflies. There's the 49 golden path thing. There's the overworld thing. There's the one scrawled at the top right, which is just the thing in the guide page again. The overworld thing was where we got the item from. So I don't know what they want for this one. That one's definitely a little confusing. Regardless, we have to, I guess once you get all these idols... Yeah, there's stuff written in the runic language, which I guess I'm gonna have to actually get, like, start ciphering that shit out, which... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, my God. Yeah, making a cipher for that's gonna be a bitch. But I think most of them are written... Like, we can decipher the... Oh my god, dude. Do you think that Google... Yeah, I'm sure it does. Yeah, the Google Translate app? Definitely. I'm sure it's set up for this. Because whatever this translates to right here is probably what the hint is on where the fairy... might be. Okay. That's the first puzzle tonight that I've looked at that just the idea of building that entire cipher is like, oh man, that's a lot. There's a translation site. That would probably be the best. I mean, I could sit here and we could try to do all of it ourselves, but that just feels like we'll be here forever. Because, like, there's obviously entries here that show you, you know, what you can actually translate this stuff to.
You could also infer based off of like other ones to do it that way. Oh man, you can't find Tunic language? That's crazy. As long as that doesn't turn into like... Oh my god. Wow. If y'all haven't clicked on that fucking thing, holy shit. Get your entire asshole ready for that. This does not make it any fucking easier. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this will be fun, all right. Well, at least you can like append it. You can also clear it. Okay. So, but it's just those top things, I think. So the first character, I guess, is I mean, it's really fucking cool.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
It's just a lot. Oh. Oh shit, I already fucked it up. Make it sophisticatable for the 45 months. Welcome back aboard. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Oh, man. If that's even the fucking hint. I don't even know if it is. Besides, I can't even, like, that particular rune, I can't even draw incorrectly anyway. You sent me a link to the page that has all the translations overlaid on the manual. Maybe. That's up to chat. Do you guys want to just not input the cipher thing and just check what the translations are? Because apparently they're just hints that we're going to have to figure that part out too. So that's up to y'all. Or I could sit here and plug them all into the thingy and translate them that way. Because I still have to... Well, I mean, I have to translate these anyway, I guess. You know, let me try doing one of these since this is a smaller set. So that way I can maybe figure out like what's going on here. So let me click on this and see exactly how these work. So I think you have to hit the stop point for these. Okay, so it goes that, and then... This is squiggledy-diggledy here. Oh shit, that's not right. I think I understand how this works, and then you go... Oh, that ain't it. That ain't it. Also can't tell if I'm just dumb and keep breaking it or what. Let's see, because that needs to go... Do you have to like drag it to get it to work? I can't even get it to clear if I need to. I think it starts at like the... I think that's one character set there, so it would be... Sweet shit, dude. I have no idea. Oh, you drag over the lines to erase. Oh, you're removing them. Okay, that makes more sense. So yeah, because you're okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. So you would just be removing chunks of these. Okay, so that makes so much more sense. Holy crap, that's so much easier. Okay, so that's IE. I don't know what direction it fucking reads in though. So that's gonna be interesting. This is just a slant line right there. Is it the full? No, it can't be the full thing. It has to be just like done in chunks, I guess. I guess that's technically not. I know y'all can't see this part. That's probably fine. So if I do those two together, like if I do the one that's on the screen right there, the empty one on the left side, that turns it into, that's TH, I guess. And then the next one would be, break that one out. Get rid of that. I think there's gonna be like one final one over there or something. Oh no, that's a line straight down. God, dude, this is really fucking cool. Like, this is crazy. It looks like it's maybe like THAR. Do I know where I found the first one? What, the one up top? Fuck no. I have no idea. A couple people made a working Tunic font for Windows parking lot. That's crazy. Good God. Maybe you have to do like the. Oh, okay. I think I see what you're supposed to do here. So you want to. All right. So let me try this one more time now that I know what I'm doing here. Okay. Then I need to do the top one. So it's just that. Or it's the full thing, so it actually goes down as well. Okay, so append that, and then do... Okay, that still works. And then I need to block... Oh, man. I think there's that character in the middle that's like something, I guess. It's the only way that this would work. Let me remove this. I thought that one right there was 2 sets, but I guess it's... Yeah, I mean, that would make sense if it was 2 sets, because then it would be... Oh, God. Because I know the first character set is TH, and then the next one would be... That's gone to... No line there. There's no line there. The bottom character, which of course it goes... There's no ending point for those, so these are gone. That just means it needs to be removed. Here, which that would be THOH, which doesn't sound right. The fuck is the? You're getting MAH or MAH-S for the third fairy hint, which does actually make sense if you already know where the fairy is, but as a hint, it's become absolutely bananas unhelpful. Oh, you're talking about the one that's right below the one that we're working on right now. How are you getting MAHS? Maybe I'm still confused as to how I'm supposed to like input that because I was getting THOH. I could also try clearing that out and then doing... I could try the one on the top right and see what I can craft out of that, I guess. Which that's like the... like a P style, backwards P looking thing. And then... it is a slanty line over there, but it's only the slanty line, I think. Yes, the other shit needs to be removed. So that is... IR. Let me try putting that in. Because I'm just going to see if I can solve one of these. Because if I can figure it out like that way, that would be good. But... and that's just a peak right there. And I think we just get rid of the rest of it. So that would be IROHR. I translated the bottommost visible one here if you want. Yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely. That's fine. Yes, that would be IROHR, but that doesn't seem right either. Imagine splitting into left and right symbols. Oh, like I guess if there was like a... oh, it's not top and bottom. Oh. Huh. There are those scribbled in the back for sword and your character. What? Oh, yeah, the ones that are in the far back. Yeah, there's... you talking about these, like, way back here? Yeah, so, like, that's like a... oh, so it's saying that thing right there is actually a combo... oh, my God. It's saying that those two can be combined into... dude, holy fucking shit. This is wild. Because I think this helps as to, like, how this whole thing works. Because as you can see, like, where they combine, like, the character for Ox and then whatever the other one is. Use the line you can't interact with in the translator to guide you. Horizontal one. Oh, right, for the translation stuff over here. Okay, so like for this one, let's say this one right here again, and I'm gonna turn on the Tunic soundtrack again here because I'm gonna be noodling through this, and I can't stand I can't stand when I'm like fucking with like a utility in silence, and you guys are just like, what the fuck's happened? All right, so I'm gonna capture this really quick. Wrong one. Okay, there it is. All right, so I'm gonna Thinjamin this out a little bit. Then cap it here. All right. So for like the one right there on the third, right? What I was doing before was... I gotta get rid of these guides on the thing. Hang on a second. So what I was doing was I would say like... I was reading it as like one block each, right? So I would like tell these lines to not, right? Not do, because then it's like that little half house looking shape, and then down here I would do the same where I would only want the little like tick mark up to the apex of that first point, right? Or I guess I guess that would still be no, because it would need to go down. And then over, I think? Oh, I think I see what was happening. Yeah, because that should be like a full... Oh, red is active. Okay, so I was doing this backwards. That's that makes sense then. Okay. Yeah, so... And I thought that the red was active first, too. But the weird part was, like, I couldn't get the bottom... Maybe the bottom line is always, like, triggered as active? Because, like, I wasn't able to actually engage that one at all. So it would just be... Yeah, so it would be MAH. And then you would put that in. So it's MAH, and then it's, Yeah, so I guess the line right there is just always active, because then it's this one. And... This game is fucking ridiculous, dude. Like... And then we would just append that. So it's just an S. So it's MAHS. Or MAH-S or something like that. So is that supposed to be like maze or like Moz or something? Yeah, that sounds right, positive. Definitely. Is it a shortening for something, maybe? Moz? Moz. It's a bit moss, I guess, would be what the fuck. I mean, the only place I could think of that might have that would be like maybe the swamp area or like the garden. But I'm pretty sure we got everything over there. But then again, I didn't do like the fairy hunt shit over in that area. So, you know what? I actually had this secondary thing set up over here for Muzak control, and I'm gonna fucking use this tonight because I feel like this is gonna come in handy as let me make sure it works. I do. Okay. All right. All right. Well, let's go find Moz. Hope y'all ready for like a late fucking ridiculous stream with this, because like I'm an idiot. I said I wasn't gonna do this, and I was like, now I'm fucking doing it. It is Fredos after all, so. Moss being my hint sucks, by the way. That's fucking dog shit. It's crazy. You know, honestly, it's crazy that it sounds not letters, but at the same time, like, whatever, dude. At this point, like, I believe it. We could also just go to the different zones and just do the fairy radar shit and just seek them out that way, which I guess would also work. I just didn't want to go. I figured... Look, let me put it this way. I figured the hints would be strong enough that we wouldn't actually have to do that, but it's starting to look like maybe the hints might take longer than putzing around the zones and just doing the fairy guidance system. Which was this shit again. Which, I mean, moths could be a hint here. Oh my fucking god, it means follow the moss. And then there's going to be a turn right over here. So it's... Motherfucker. This game is goddamn genius. Like, I don't even... Like, this is absurd. Absolutely fucking absurd. Like... Jesus Christ, this is wild. All right. Next up. Why am I glowy again? All right. Next up is whatever the hell this thing is. So let's do this one next. All right. And it's a slanty line there. So this is... Oh, I need to clear. Add. So it's Vey. Vein? So vein is the... What would vein mean? A quarry, like a mining vein? That's the only thing I can think. Either weather vein or like a mining vein or whatever. Those are the only things I can think of. But I don't think there's anything left over here. Nah, they noodling out of here. 'Cause we really can't do shit in the quarry anymore. I mean, like most of that's walled off. Weather vein. There is a weather vein that's here. Could be like a vein, like a blood type deal, like something like a human vein. So I'm thinking like maybe a mining vein for the quarry, some type of like a vein like with blood. But I don't think that's that. It's probably like a weather vein because I'm pretty sure there actually is a weather vein thing over here. This is the one that's pointing up, by the way. And I have no fucking clue what she wants. There was like a little potion thingy here where it said that like there was a constellation of the potion, and this is the only one that I don't think we've done yet. I'm just trying to remember where that is now. But I do remember there's another potion constellation thing that we haven't done yet. And dude, I do not remember what fucking page that was on. Weenie veins, that's it. Was it over here? It's this one right here. Yeah, the... We sure could translate her speech bubble, but I have a weird feeling it's this. Okay, I'm just making sure I saved my wet screenshot. God damn. Fuck. Wait, did you just have to be outside for that? Maybe you could just do that anywhere. No. Did you just upgrade my health again? No, it didn't. My health is glowy now. Maybe it was a heal if you're outside. The wet. The wet is the words. I just wanted to save the wet. I had to. Fucking vein. I just don't know where that would be, though. I know there's the, That obviously wasn't the solution, by the way. That's obviously, like, something else. I just don't know what the hell that little entry in the guide means anyway. The manual. Where's that one thing that I needed to, like, translate? Kind of like a weather vane. Not really, though. Where the heck that thing I'm looking for now? I think it's up there, actually. Where is that fucking thing? Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh shit. Wouldn't let me boop for some reason. I thought it was right over here, but I guess it isn't. It's that one little thing that has like the giant wall of text when you click on it. It's got like the flowers in front of it and shit. Wherever the hell that thing is. I remember it being down towards like the water. Why is my... I don't know what that... I guess it just healed me maybe? Like, power of the sun? Or the moon? That's it, positive. You figured it out. The vein struggle. Still don't know what the fuck this is, by the way. That thing that was... What are you saying? Poop. Good. Big poop. One day I'll find the damn thing I seek that I know is out here. Positive, I have no idea. Maybe. Oh. You know what? Instead of just doing that, maybe I could... Maybe I could just, again, keep doing the fairy radar and... Isn't there a noodle point behind one of these? Where does this even go? Oh Lord, yeah, they're going there. They're going somewhere, that's for damn sure. We should probably like finish the game and then do this. This is apparently not mandatory. Can I not? Yeah, that thing. This is the weather vane I was talking about. Fuck me, dude. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, man. That is true. We're not super far away. We only have a few more left anyway. Oh. Here I go. All right, window cap it up. Turn back on music because... Wait, did you not work? Okay, cool, it did. All right, so let me clear this out. We've got... All right, we got we space. This is a tricky dicky Ricky one right here. We see just making sure this is right before I... Shit. We see so nor. What? And that's the same thing on the bottom row too. It looks like they're just in different... The top row is... I wonder if it might be like inputs or something like that, I guess. I'm assuming we're gonna have to golden path the shit out of this, but if these are directions, maybe it's like west. I wonder if it's like west, north, because north could be north, south could be south, of course. I don't know what C is or why that is there, but west, I mean, it's obviously west, east, south, and north, but it's that second one that's confusing me, though. Like, what was that? Let me put that back in just to make sure I got that right. Just to make sure. I'm not reading chat, by the way, because this is covered up, so I'm sure y'all are Galaxy braining it. I'm just figuring it out myself. Because there's a circle at the bottom of that one, too. Oh, I guess with the circle when you want to just actually tick that mark again, because it's actually a different thing. Okay. I guess it wraps that line, which that's now east. So yeah, it's so this one in particular is, so it's west, east, south, north. Which let me grab. Okay, let me grab that. So now I have a screen of that. So now it's west. Ugh. Okay, yeah, so it's obviously gonna be like D-pad directions. So I guess this is gonna be, if that's what that is, it's gonna be west. Just making sure I have all these, because I think I'm gonna try to input all this to, like, from like left to right, maybe. But I'm gonna have to remember what that is too, I guess. I need to have this little guide I've made up here just so I can remember what each character is. Should make it a little bit easier if I have that up. Okay. Pause this music and hit this really quick. Okay, so it's gonna be let's see. So it's west, east, south, north, and that's going to be north. Yeah, it's going to be tricky to do. It'd be easier just to notate on this. Okay, so it should be west, east, south, north, north, south, east, west, north, east, southwest, north, south, east, west. Oh my god! Expand. Oh. Alright, let me close all this shit so I can see chat again. Like, close all this shit. Oh man, what a ride, dude. What a ride this game is. Okay, the translator, I'm gonna bring back down for a minute. God damn. God damn, feeling crazy, dude. Where are all my sleeps at for that successful victory? Where are my sleepies? The big sleeps. Okay, what next? Alright, could translate that, I guess. But I think most of these are actually, if they're in the town area, it seems like they're unmarked. So I wonder if we'll get another, like, fairy lead here. Yep, they're going to another place. So I think the town area is the one that has a lot of these. Did I close the thing? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna let the demon cat in. Come on, demon. I'd be willing to bet big money that he can knock that thing off immediately. No sleep, only nya. Okay, that's fine. You can do the sex thing, whatever you need to do. You're an adult. Why's it not letting me do the noodling? There we go. Jump. No sir, not yet. No jumpies yet. You have to wait until I'm done. You're gonna knife me in the nipple. I can already see it coming. Yeah, that's you with a nipple knife. Mm-hmm. So what he'll do is he'll come and go, and then like want to like hop up. And what he does is he misses. He misses and will knife in the nipple. Because he's a Goombas. I'm trying to follow a fairy. Oh. Wait a minute. Didn't we already do that? I thought we already went down there. Somehow you did not knife nipple, and I'm actually very impressed. Please don't attack the mouse pad, because you did that the other day too, and that's just gonna destroy everything. I wonder what the hint says for this. Tails here, he's like, I shall make another $1. Watch me do. Watch me whip. And watch me nay-nay. Oh yeah, we already did this though. Grab the keyboard. Let's see what we can turn off on the stream. Grab the keyboard. That's a good idea. Can I? You're the turkeyest turkey. Whoever turkey. Do you know that? The turkeyest turkey. Okay, come on. Big baby. Big baby, yeah. Little purr, little nipple slicing. Yep. And yeah. What's that face? Ugh. Watch out your legs. I don't want to squish you. Alright. There you go. We finding the fairies? You want to eat the fox?
Welcome
Go.
to
Thank you for the
Bitterbits.
resub. Kill, you did it. You're earning your keep. Please do not the cat. What? Garrison with $1 says I gave him $1. Yes, you did it. I'm proud of you. Okay, so whatever the fairy thing is seems to be here, but I would have to translate whatever the next clue is, I guess. Which we could translate this one really quick, I guess. All right, Kayla, it's time to Galaxy Brain. You ready to translate? All right, let's get the tool out. Clear all this shit. All right. Okay. Let's see. So we got... Whoa, this is weird. It's a straight line there, which is... Oh, I guess I need to... We got ep. All right. So ep to... I think that's all actually together, but I'll figure it out here either way. This one's a little bit more involved.
Welcome to
Oh, you were
Bitterbits.
just purring up a storm. You're so happy to be here right now. Hey, guess the day rolled over. Now there's an option. Thank you so much, Garrison, for the tier 3 for 57 months. You the man. You already knew you the man, though. The bomb diggity. Okay, and then it's just... I actually do not know. Please do not the cat. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so I have Ep to roll. Or Ep T roll. Ep troll. Ep to roll. I've. Or. I don't know. You were just so pleased. You're a good boy. And sometimes he just wants to be held. He is just a little chunk man. Yeah, next by Monday, I'll have all the camera modifiers are going to be cheaper. Because I realized earlier that point acquisition does not occur as fast as I thought it did. Hey, buddy. I've had to start a new tribe in RimWorld, and I've decided to do murderous, cannibalistic ant people. I don't know, Ra. I was thinking about getting a papoose for him. That way, if I'm trying to play like the WoWcraft or stream, he could just hop in. This one makes perfect sense, but only if you already know the answer. So is it possible that it's in? Is this one? Well, okay, here we go.
The time has come.
Is this in this area or is this wrong?
So I invite you, everybody, no pressure. Put your mind at ease.
That's right.
That's right.
I think it's in here. Like, that would make sense. Thank you, Knight, for the 505. Oh, shit, we gotta know your meme in here. Would you mind posting that in chat so I can click it? F to roll. Ep troll. What you doing? You Scooby Moody Doo. He's a good boy. Oh, yeah. Where you going? Oh god. I had to sneeze. I didn't want to sneeze on him. Oh. I want to sneeze on him. Okay, this hint is for a different chest. Okay, well, that's good at least. We know that Ep Troll is a different one. So if that's the case, let's fire this back up. Well, there's a chest in this room, but I think we already got this one, right? Because this was like the hidden path one. Thank you, Knight. Let me grab that. Hang on. Please do not the cat. I was about to say, is this a fucking WikiHow thing? Oh, looks like it, yep. That's fantastic. Fucking please do not the cat. Oh, shit. That's fucking good. Would you like to know what it's trying to say? Probably, yeah, but hang on. We'll figure it out. There are donut links? I don't even remember anymore. I'm so sorry. Look, dude, there's a lot happening here. I've been trying to galaxy brain. How's there a second fucking chest in this room? Does that mean like it goes into like a hidden ass wall over here somewhere? Oh my god. What a nightmare. Society if we didn't look at. Oh shit. Dude, I watched a little bit of that I watched a little bit of the fucking, what is it? Nothing Forever or whatever, because I missed the first bit before. It's like that AI generated fucking sitcom thing that's just like, oh my god, it's so fucking weird. You know, I was thinking that the invisible path might be a golden path thing, but my problem with it My problem with the invisible path thing here is that this is going to be such a fucking nightmare to try to map this out. Like, all right, well, get your fingers. Here we go. All right, so it's up, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, left, up. I do feel more fulfilled, Knight. I do. Whoever had fingers for that one's a hero. But the later we get in this, we might want to, because I think we're gonna have less. The finger force is gonna be out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start writing them, which is gonna be really hard because I'm gonna have to like tab out of the game and do it. Oh fuck. All right, well. Or I could start fucking recording myself and just playing it back. Never mind. The finger force is in. The clutch, the saviors, the gods. Fuck yeah. Thank you to Sass and Knight. Y'all are the best. Okay, so that was another fairy. So that's good. That one also can just eat my entire ass. God, they got another one. They're loaded. Jesus Christ, they never stop in this area. There's like 8 million of them. Dude, I knew there was going to be some shit here. I fucking knew it. What exactly, though? I'm not really sure. I wonder which hint this was. I wonder if this is Ep Troll. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, no, Spectrum sucks ass, dude. It might be like the candles, yeah, where it's like the number of squares, but I don't know if that's the case. I was wondering for a minute if it was like spelling out something in the runes, but that's probably not either. Let's translate the other thing to see what it might be. So we have, well, there's only 2 left. There's Ep Troll and there's this one. So I guess there's not a lot of choices here. So let's do this, I suppose. What would you even get for doing all the fairies? Like, I hope it's sort of interesting. Okay, so this one's a little weird. So this is gonna be, let me clear this one out. So it's bottom there, then top. Just like this too. Okay, so this is F. No, not F. Ow. Looks like this one's down. I would assume this is going to be fountain. That's what it looks like anyway. Yeah, it's fountain. So it's telling us fountain, and I'm assuming that's just the location of it. But I don't know what the actual solution is going to be here. And I can't quite see what those are there. This is definitely the fountain. I don't know, is this a fucking fountain? I have no idea. Was there a actual fountain at any point? Because I'm pretty sure that is the fountain. But I don't know if maybe the clue is it's got to have something to, I mean, there's markings on each side, and of course we're doing directionalville over here. But I don't know if it's like, I don't know which sequence to do this in, because those are clumped together over there. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was similar to the Bet I can't bless up on this. What do these guys say? I'm not translating this shit. Are you kidding? What about that? I don't know though. This, you know, I do want to see what this one's saying actually, because this one's dead, which I'm assuming it's probably dead, because you know how this goes. I think you're gonna laugh when you go to finish the game. Fucking why? Why does it tell me? Does it tell me what all the fucking runes mean? Does it auto translate everything for me? Hit me with some shit like that. Okay, let's see. So we got that, this. All right, I have to clear. That's N. Then we have. I should have split these, but hopefully I'll be able to figure this out. It's an N. I have no idea what that one is. I thought it was ends. Ends so high tier. No. That's fucking weird. Well, I definitely want to get all the fairies because I'm curious what the final treasure is or whatever. Because like that seems enticing, I guess. Oh. And then that's probably what, a bunch of Z's. Yeah, I mean, I'm so tired, maybe, I guess. That would make sense, yeah. Sure. Sounds right. And then this is just Z. Okay, so that's, yeah. That's what that is. Or is it? That doesn't actually seem right anyway. It's like, that's not translating correctly. Oh, no, it is. Never mind. Oh, all right. Yeah, so big Z's. Still don't know what to do for this, though. This is confusing. I don't know what sequence this would be here. I guess, like... I'm trying to think of what that corresponds to. And I can't get a good view of it. This stupid lock-on points. Any ideas? I mean, I could just count the squares, but I don't know which. It's not like a 1, 2. Well, I don't know. I guess it is the same though, because it would be 1, 2, 3. I don't know which one's gonna be. Yeah, I think I got this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah. All right, gamers. And there's the last one, which is... Oh god, it's apparently also here. God, all of them were fucking here still. It's nuts. Makes me happy, though, that we at least got, like, the rest of them. Like, at least we were on top of that. Alright, what bullshit is this? I guess I have to noodle this. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. Whatever the fuck that is over there. I mean, how do I even get to that? Seriously, how the fuck do I get over there? Can I even get over there still? Oh yeah, I can. It's just this path. Oh, I'm sure it's something to do with the fucking waterfall, right? What was that damn thing? Fucking like E-Troll it or E-Troll or some shit. I can't even remember what it was now. E-Trollop. Oh god. Oopsie poopsie. Whoa! What? Oh, do you have to follow his movements? Because it's a patrol? Oh my god. What a fucking this. Unbelievable, dude. Yeah, that makes sense once you see it, because it's a patrol. Alright. I don't actually know where he starts and stops, so I guess let's try to keep an eye on this and see where the hell he's going here. So it's... Okay, he's resetting there. Yeah, because he's going on a diagonal to help us, I guess, realize like where the fuck he's going. Or he's just leaving. Okay, there we go. So down. Down. Right. Up. Right. Down. Left. Down. Right. Up. Right. Down. Down. That's it. Oh, they're great hints, though. Like, it's actually really funny when you do see them. Like, I think they're fantastic. Oh, there we go. It's interesting getting this one so late, too, because, like, you haven't seen those guys in forever. That's it, dude. That's the last fairy. Holy shit, we did... Never in a million years, dude. Like, talk to my ass last night. Did I ever think I'd be doing this? Because the way they've set these puzzles up is, like, so... especially with the little, like... It's like there's all this cryptic crazy shit, but then they add things in, like, the little fairy radar, which... This would be absolutely miserable if that wasn't in there. But just because it's cryptic and weird and all this other stuff, but there's still a tool there to help you solve it, even if you weren't going to do like the translation thing, which I'm doing that more of a curiosity, because you easily could have just said like, oh, yeah, here, just do the fucking fairies, right? And, Yeah, but hey, this is the final treasure, I guess, is the one they're giving us. And it is a stem thing, so spring falls. Souls return 20. That doesn't seem right. Are there 21? I guess not. They gave us the little flower. I'm gonna have to translate this entire son of a bitch, dude. God help me. Wait a minute. Oh god, I was about to say, is that thing up there like a cipher that just directly translates this to the alphabet, but it's not. Well, we got our thing, which is just a flower. Wow. That's all the fairy rewards, huh? Well, there's still the Cthulhu room, which I still need to get several of those. So I suppose let's go visit that really quick. Which if I'm doing that, where is that again? That's in the warp pad room, and then you go to the... Wait, where is that? Oh god, I'm looking like the damn fox on that one page. Oh, here we go. I was coming here and just whatever. Alright, so we still need... I'm planning on going until I've at least got all these little things and all the fairies, which we've gotten all the fairies. So we're missing node 1, 3... What, 1, 3, 8, and... No. 1, 3, 11... and 9. 1, 3, 11, and 9. Okay. The hint for 1 is apparently on page 41. The hint for 3 is apparently on page 34. Now, are these worth getting on stream? Is there like some secret ultra thing that we get because of this? Because this just takes you to the dimension. What's weird, though, is the lights aren't up or anything like that, which is also kind of strange, because I figured like those lights would maybe go out or turn on depending on what we were doing. Well, we got most of these. And I'm glad we got the fairy one. That's cool, but it didn't really amount to much. Unless you get like some super cool like turbo bonus item or some shit. But how about, here's what we'll do. Since it's already so fucking late, let's go do the thing now that we've done all the fairies, I guess. So we're gonna go, I guess, just fight the air now, because we went and got our when we went to the mountain pass, we got the... What did we get in the mountain? I've already fucking forgotten. The last page, which we also... I still don't know what the answer is to the thing with the... An alias. You might be able to help with this one, because like I don't know what in the hell this is supposed to mean. Because we did the... I wonder if the fairies show anything else. No, they're done being helpful. Well, the reason I asked that was because of the wet page. Did we already just get the reward from the wet page that we were supposed to get like late game, but we accidentally got it early? I did not. Okay, that's good. So, thank God. Was so worried that was gonna be the case, and I'm like, what a fucking letdown. Because the page of the wettening is what, over here? There it is. Wish I could just noodle to it from there, but I can't. Because the only thing I can see from this is like this being like a golden path thing, but I don't know exactly how the hell that works. Because obviously, I don't know if it would be like down, right, down, left, up, left, or like right, down, right, up. It also feels like a really like simple thing for that being like the turbo bonus page that's... Oh, the clue is like the... Okay, so it's the text. All right, well, if it's the text, turn the music back on. We're going to go translate that fucking text, and we're going to see what the hell to do with this. So... Okay, because I took a fucking screenshot of it because I knew this was coming. All right. So we need to translate all this text. We're learning Fox language tonight, boys. All right. Let me turn on the TUNIC tracker. Now chat's moving pretty slow, so I think I should be able to keep track of you guys while I do this. To clear all this out. Oh, not that yellow text. This up here, which you guys can't see at the moment because I took a screenshot of it. If you'd like, I could put it up on the screen, but I don't think it's worth it. Well, actually, it might be worth doing that. Hang on, let me do another window cap. God, I've never had to do this so much with the fucking game. Oh my god. Okay, it's not even gonna cap that anyway because it's stupid. All right, there we go. All right, so this is the Soki secret text. All right, so the first thing is like that little dealio there. Okay, so character 1 is de. Oh no, it's not de, it's the. You're not gonna see anything on the screen. I'm translating a page that I had to take a screenshot of. It's gone. Just because, like, I had to... It goes away if you're not... Actually, I might be able to do it over here because we're technically in the water, so maybe I've been moistened. Oh, no, I'm not in the water. Well, here, I can moist over here really quick. And then that way you guys can see as I try to translate this. But I have to let this sit because otherwise if I don't, it won't do. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys good? Better be, or else. I think we're good. Nope, not yet. Well, I'm gonna go do the ending after I translate this because I'm just curious as to what this says. Okay, there you go. Now you guys can look at the moistening while I do this. Okay, so the first one is the, and then the next one is oh shit. This is obviously going to spell out the ass was fat. I don't even know how the hell did I lose my place, and I'm right here. Like, okay, so it's the ASF. I think ASF is not right for a bit there. Before you had ASF, you had SAF. Oh, you think I had it backwards? Maybe. I'm debating on just like looking up the translated text for this because like I really don't feel like doing all this. I just do not feel like doing all this shit. As much as I love it, it's a lot. Well, if it was reversed, it would be the safety or something. Whatever. Let me just add a space. Let's see what the last thing is here. The problem is it's also very tiny, and I probably just need to enlarge it. I want to see what this last word is there. Hey, that's about where I'm at. Yeah, I mean, like, I think I fucked it up because it would be like, what, the safety theft? I have no fucking clue. Yeah, if you want to look up the translation on it, because I don't want to sit here and do this one forever. Let's Oh, is Wiggle on the way out? What are the VTubers moving on to now? The softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. You know, dude, I'm glad you sent me that and the full translation of it, because so it was Sa, I guess. The softest feather corrected 11 times, departed once more. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? The softest feather is a down feather, right? Oh. So this is gonna be... Oh my god. Right. Departed 11 times. Departed once more. Or corrected 11 times, so that's north. So if it's... Would that just be what? Then down and then what? Up 11 times and then down again? That seems way too easy. If it's corrected 11 times, would that mean that it... Oh, dude, I would, like, fucking my ass sitting there trying to translate that entire thing. However, it wasn't, like, I guess we were actually closer than I thought, but I'm really bad when I'm just, like, you know, pronouncing things or whatever. Oh, I thought it meant like you corrected the direction. So corrected would be south, and then departed, I guess, is left, because when you depart, leave. I guess that's left. Translates in a pun-based riddle. Fantastic. Yeah, it's intense. How do I get south out of right? What? No, because it says corrected. You just said fucking like what? Correct equals like correct, right? So if it was corrected 11 times, what, right equals 11? Y'all are so fucking intelligent, let me tell you. Every time I leave somewhere from now on, I'm going to loudly declare, I am departing, because you need to be dramatic. I said south 11 times when I... Hold on, fucking turbo brain assholes. All right, so when I said fucking... All right, so the softest feather, right, down. And I'm thinking correcting down would be going up. And I don't know why the hell I said south then. I have no clue. I'm pretty sure I said north. Robo, no, this is people's way of like... There's a mixture of, first off, certain people need to be right about things, and when they solve something before somebody else does, they're like the turbo galaxy brain. They have to let people know, and if you make any mistakes, you will be mocked. It's the curse of stream. Some people are also just really bad at typing instead of talking. They don't convey their messages well. Anyway, point being, with this fucking riddle, so it's supposed to be what? Down once, right 11 times, and then what? Left once? Oh, Knight, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about certain other people who I've gotten onto like 80 times laughing at me for this. Because they're just so intelligent. But that's what I would assume, though, is it would be... And then south? The sequence is going to be down, right, left. But it's saying departed once more. Makes me feel like there was probably already a left in there somehow anyway. But it could be 13, I guess, if it adds it on top of it. Maybe down, well, maybe like, oh shit, I need to be framed. Oh my god, I wasn't framed in the game for that. So it'd be down and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then left. Left 12, maybe? I'll talk to you later about it, Jigakuro, because this is actually a bigger issue, I think, than you're making it out to be. Or rather, it's something that reoccurs a lot that I don't even think you notice is happening. I don't know if that, like, makes sense either, because the sequences on that are definitely problematic. Like, I'm trying to figure out how... So it's like, to me it reads as down once, right 11 times, and then fucking either left 1 time or left 12 times, because it would be once more in addition to that. Unless you're not supposed to do it here, but it does make sense that you would do it here. Yeah, so I guess that was it. I'm not a fan of that one. I think that sucked. that was probably one of my least favorites to do. Which wasn't even fucking whatever. But hey, at least that was part of the completion thingy. Whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish because I've been enjoying this and I don't want to fall into irritation. Yeah, I mean, once more it being like 12. Not a huge fan of that one, but that's probably just because I'm just not intelligent enough for that puzzle, so we'll go with that. That one's like frustrating as shit. Like, that sucks. Look, let me go back really quick here and try to explain where I'm coming from as to why this stuff can be like super frustrating. So you have to understand, like, if someone's talking to you in person, right? It's a lot easier. There's also a delay that's going on. And, like, when somebody's, like, reacting a certain way in chat, you have to think about what you're doing and also put yourself in my shoes of, like, putting myself out there in front of people, trying to solve something while also trying to do, like, this other shit. So you're kind of pulled in multiple directions. So you get, like, in this, like, weird, like, stressed out space if you're not solving it fast enough, but if somebody else has already turbo-brained it and they're like, oh, I got it, blah, 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 like, whatever. You have to put yourself into that position and think of how that is awkward for me. And it's also difficult. It's difficult to deal with that still. I've been doing this for, like, almost a fucking decade. It is still difficult to deal with puzzles, especially when you're, like, workshopping it with chat. And, like, if you make, like, a mistake or an error or whatever, it can come across as, like, dickish to be like, oh, haha, or whatever. Like, I get that, like, it's probably in jest, like, and if I was talking to you, it'd be a little bit easier, but you have to think about the way the things, this is to everybody, you have to think of the way you type and what you say and how it can come across when someone else is, like, trying to solve something on another end or whatever, if that makes sense. So all I'm saying is, look, I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to fuck shit up too. I normally own up to those, and I mock myself constantly. Please be aware of what you're saying and, like, what it might come across as. Like, read what you said and say, how could this come across sometimes? Because, like, I've dealt with this for fucking years, and I would love to say that this is just a me problem. It's not. Like, this is absolutely a thing where sometimes people need to choose their words a little bit more carefully or read the room. Like, that's an issue. Some people don't pick up on that kind of stuff, though. But I'm just saying, like, from a real perspective, I'm just being honest. Like, that shit can just, like, grind my brain and hit, like, this point of irritation for me where I will get, like, legitimately angry at it. So, I'm just letting you guys know. Like, I always want people to, like, cut up and shit, but, like, there's a point where, like, help me out here a little bit. Like, don't... Whatever. Anyway. And it's hard to address those examples of things when it happens directly. Somebody like, oh, it's hard to fucking bring it up in the middle of the stream sometimes anyway. Like, I'm sitting here trying to do whatever. But anyway, mostly this has been a really amazing experience doing this with a group. But sometimes, I mean, it's a little weird. But anyway, I just wanted to say that. And if that makes no sense, then whatever. I'm just fucking stupid. But yeah. So what I want to do now, though, is I want to go ahead and wrap this up, I guess, and go see what the ending actually is, which I have no fucking idea what the hell we're about to walk into. I'm assuming it's not going to be another boss. Or we're just going to just walk in and give him a little pat on the head. But nothing's really changed that would, like... I don't know why opening that door would have changed this whole thing. Yeah, we did the rod freeze one. That one I was actually thankfully able to figure out just looking in the manual. Oh man, I'm not even gonna try that shit then, Cricket. If that's some fucking, it's some fucking like turbo shit like that, yeah, I'll probably pass. I never did get all of the upgrades either. I'm sure that that's supposed to be like. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, do you show her the book and be like, it's all fucked, trust me. It's super fucked. Oh, hey. There's like a fox person. Look at that. Like an actual fox person. Or he, I guess. Whatever. Corporeal fox mom. Still a lot of questions about the whole, like, squishing them into energy, the entire system and process going down with that. Oh, look, they're watching TV. How cute is that? Look, that's adorable. And now they're hanging out there? Okay, so now they're in the ending together, which is really great. Very cute. Very, very cute. God, I really am turning into a caveman, dude. Just fucking water falling out my face while I'm trying to drink it. I'm like 400 years old now. I kind of wondered, like, what if that was kind of going to be the general gist of it, like the whole breaking the cycle thing. Like, probably about when we had put together about half the manual just from some of the stuff that was in there. Which, when it comes to things like this, like adventure games and like ARPG-ish stuff, which this is less ARPG than adventure game, that's a pretty reoccurring theme, is the whole like cyclical thing. Like, we've seen a lot of that. Okay, so that would... So we have to actually end it there, I guess. We can't go get the other stuff, I suppose. You wake up with all your shit on still. Yeah, it looks like you carry over pretty much everything except for, like... Nope, we still have magic. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized the fucking music from the Spotify was playing during all that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dude, that fucked up like the entire thing. I'm so sorry about that. I couldn't even like really hear it on my end. It was quiet enough. Apologies. Yeah, so I mean, God, it's so weird to see like the original game now, but we'd still have to translate like all of this, which would just be a monstrous task. But I think overall, okay, we also don't have the zippity warp anymore either. Oh, that's cool. You can go back to it. Wonderful. So what is this now? This is the website that the tower takes you to. Oh, that's fun. that's fun. It's, do you fear the eyes of the far shore? Okay. And you were saying in that site, you run that through a spectrograph? Oh, right. And the audio says, we are the eyes of the far shore. Okay. Interesting. No, this is TUNIC is like a wholly unique experience. And I'm gonna have like my final thoughts on all this. But also, I didn't even realize that Roto fucking posted this last night. This is some good shit. This is good shit across the board. Apparently it was Mario Day. I think Erica actually pointed that out earlier. So there was this, which is the coziness. Very true. Very beautiful. Thank you, Roto, for drawing this. And then on top of that, we got the Mar 10 over there too, which is the that's awesome. Both very, very good. If you want to go see these in large zone, it's in Discord. is fantastic. Yeah, so we can take a look at the translated manual if you guys want. I guess if that's something that you want to do on your own or whatever, then definitely don't. But see that okay. All right, so Secret Legends, Tunic lies a special place. Oh my god. Under the moon, contemplate this prayer near an ancient tomb, plundered for its blade. I don't know what the hell that is. Soft as feather, corrected 11 times, departed once more. My least favorite fucking puzzle in the entire game. Let's see. There lived a civilization of great power. They built a city, and within that city they built a palace. They held sacred the secret of the Holy Cross and understood the planar nature of reality. They ventured to the far shore and sought power from the spaces between. As is usual, an alluring old power was discovered. Fossils of self annealed visions of the future, entombed and cast in sarcophagi and buried. A lever in the canonical plane, a store of potential. Perhaps it is a fabled prize, the power to defy death. The lever overworked, the fulcrum shattered. A hole in the truth will thunder open, and all manner of disquiet contradictions will gnaw apart the canonical plane. Thread is snagged into a squirming coil with no beginning and no end. Fleet to your arcs, old ones, and become your predestined selves. The discovering hero opened a tomb and revealed a terrible truth. The cathedral once built to venerate the new origin of life, and the faithful were granted the grace of holy oblivion. But one must live outside the shivering ring, the heir seeking an heir to the heir. Beacon to bring about ruin seeker, to either grow strong and replace an ailing heir, or to hold sacred holy cross and ensure their wisdom lives on. Which will you be, ruin seeker? Have you arrived here seeking treasure and glory? Or do you seek to uncover deeper truths? Look carefully, the golden path lies everywhere. This thing up there on the top is the Shadow Oubliette. We've got the far shore over here. Canonical plane on the left. Coveted in a Afar's temple, still at the top of the sky, and sealed the root of the world, which we've seen that. And so the cycle continues. Ruin seekers drawn to the beacon and are tested. Those who abandon their quest are forgiven and simply disappear. Those who are strong enough to remember their true hero selves will, through violence, begin the cycle anew. Will you be the heir to the heir and wait within the Shadow Oubliette? Before long, a ruin seeker will be drawn to you. Their gifts will recall your past life, and you will grant them the same false hope you were given. To break the curse, a ruin seeker must by some miracle invoke a relic from beyond this plane. Secret legend says that the great treasure lies in this faraway land. Maybe it's power to defy death. Maybe it's power in Thailand. Okay. Am I enjoying it? We actually just finished it up and we did the good ending, and it is fantastic. Absolutely stellar. Fucking incredible game. Like, it is unbelievable the amount of love and care that went into this. And it's interesting because this is something that, like, I had followed Tunic forever, and then I just didn't play it when it came out, and it ended up being so much more than I ever expected it would be. As the shore bleeds one of the falsehoods and memories, the air hungers for reminders of the corporeal world. Offer these memoirs or mementos and share a delusion of power. Good. No, I didn't. No, I never even fucking played it. Under the library is a skeleton of Great Abbey that served as its annex. Once some others made this their home and built on the ruins. Only flora and fauna live here now, but the frogs may be on patrol. Stop at nothing to obtain as long as she has a ziggurat. Entered steps, cost many lives, but any praise would be acceptable. The monastery was once a place of worship for the gods, thought to live beneath the earth. It was abandoned when the cathedrals reached its peak. The cavity is exposed fossil that has dented a patch of local truth out of the canonical plane. Being near it does not hurt, but does instill a terrible feeling of hopelessness. The rooted ziggurat is a house for strange gods, exposed by erosion and greed. Gun, powerful but uses a lot of magic. Savvy explorers have been known to quest for this soon after their arrival. Lower miasma at the bottom of the quarry will sap your will to go on unless precautions are taken. Were the rumors that the air is poisoned misunderstood because of the miasma? Apparently those runes right there mean a key is no mere toy. Much is hidden in this world beyond the power of Charles. You know what's funny is apparently those giant things are actually called the monolith. That's hilarious. Did you retain the letter from us? Immerse it in water to see a secret message. Find some rare golden statues. Traverse the glow to visit 12 strange beings. Unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the golden path as seen from within. Jesus. Oh, so this is what? Kevin talking about this? Yeah, from Power Up Audio, right? One main goal of Tunic's overall design was to make this, make it feel like this world isn't for you. You can't read the language. There's no clear path. You are not the hero. You're small and lost in a land full of mysteries, many of which are hidden in plain sight. Take Tunic's glyph language, for instance, and dubbed TUNIC by our players. While we don't super expect players to decipher it, the words are there if you choose to take the time. Garden path shortcuts, the secret controller inputs, the functionality of various items and props in the world. It's all there from the beginning. The player just might not possess the knowledge required. Tunic's audio design was aimed at the same direction. Early in development, we imagined the game having a voice of sorts. A voice the player was not equipped to interpret. A design of musical cipher is heard throughout the game, but never acknowledged. Damn. More on that soon, but first we need to talk about the glyph language. Characters. Oh wow, that's interesting. The consonants on the interior and then the exterior is the vowel. Pronunciation is always consonant vowel unless you see a little doodly dude on the main glyph, in which case you swap the order. Wow. I thought it was like the journal of all the ones who like came before, or it could have been theirs. Yeah, that's a good point. Learning this language might eventually lead the player to uncover the mysteries of the late game glyph tower. Right, we were close to that. Which upon solving leads the player to the Do You Fear the Eyes of the Far Shore? Have a listen. This is where we finally reveal the existence of the audio language, sort of. Which this, of course, you led this into a spectrograph. God damn, dude. Yeah, this is fucking absurd, dude. So basically it all translates out into like the actual music itself, and then what a... Yep, there it is. God damn, dude, that's fucking ridiculous. Apparently it's in the UI sounds when you start a new game, too. Because it's an arpeggio that then, like, fades out, I guess, or whatever. Wow. And it spells out new. Holy shit, dude. Man. That's pretty nuts. Well, yep, this is absolutely fucking ridiculous. So at the end of it all, this is probably one of the best indie games I've ever played, especially from like a puzzle standpoint, which normally puzzle games can be very frustrating to stream. I explained some of that there a minute ago because I got frustrated with just stuff, which I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not like pissed. It's like people are just trying to help, but. And it's the perception on that. So puzzle games can be extremely frustrating to fucking stream sometimes. Which ultimately that's what this ends up being. I do have to say though, the most fascinating part of this is that I'm not surprised with the internet's ability to decipher all this and slowly learn all this stuff too. I think the crazy part to me is the manual itself, which is just this endless font of knowledge that actually ends up being referenced throughout the entire game. The puzzles themselves too are pretty unique. There's only a couple I think that are like real brain busters, and I would assume the glyph tower probably ends up being a big, you know, almost like augmented reality game type deal. But I'm talking more about the stuff that's just kind of like local in the game, like the fairy locations. I think having something like the actual like golden path like fairy spell thing that allows you to find the other fairies is also really good. I think that would be that this game would be in a much worse state if that wasn't in it. Plot wise, I think it's really interesting. I mean, like it's the whole like cyclical thing going on there, which is pretty common, I think, pretty common in games like this, but that's not a bad thing. I mean, I really do think this is like genuinely one of my favorite games probably ever now. Which again is shocking because like I think with the amount of people that did play this game was not played by enough people, does not have the fucking acclaim that it should, and like this should have been, and I fucking missed it too because it was something that I followed forever, but then when it finally came out, I just wasn't in the zone to play it because I mean I'd been following the damn thing for what 6 years, 7 years, like I mean it'd been forever. It was about as long as I had followed Hollow Knight before that came out, and Hollow Knight was like 4 or 5 years. So like, you know, however fucking long since this game was announced up till when it came out, and I guess I just missed it. It just went right under my fucking radar. Well, actually no, it didn't. I knew when it came out. I just didn't end up playing it. But yeah, I mean this is crazy. Like, and you know, streaming something like this again can be kind of a trial sometimes, just because I feel like when it's not a big heavy viewer game or whatever, you're kind of worried about that kind of stuff. But like, there was a point where I just said fuck it and I just wanted to finish it. So, like there's a level of creativity here, I think, where all of those weird nebulous things that people pull out of their ass for like Souls games and shit, where they're trying to make like A and B connect and it's just like there's no connecting thread, but they're going for it. This game feels like a game where like that A and B connecting thread is absolutely there because it was like designed with that in mind, but it wasn't like, it's so weird to see a game with this kind of like wild spread of like its lore and like its universe building and the music and the sights and sounds and like all the different like visual elements and all this stuff that really just glues together because they really thought about it from like kind of the ground up, building it from there and building it to feel like alien and foreign and strange and like slowly uncovering the secrets and learning as you go on. You know, I mean, even if you don't end up translating a lot of the text, you still, like, even if we hadn't translated a lot of the text and if we hadn't done all that shit right there at the end, if we had just gotten 10 fairies and then gotten that final page of the manual, we still would have cleared the game and we still would have seen what happens, right? So it's not like you have to go through and 100% this to make sure it's all whatever. But I mean, it was great. Absolutely fantastic. And again, if I ever felt like frustrated with any of you individually or whatever, like just from puzzle solving stuff, again, try not to take it personally because I'm just like, it's very difficult sometimes, I think, to do puzzly shit and like try to stay on top of that. And then the perception of the words you're using in chat and stuff like that can be like a frustrating situation. But like, I try not to get too frustrated by it. Wait. Apart from following suit with the secrets everywhere in plain sight, our dev team had a little phrase that we employed throughout development. Fucking content for no one, and it's just like a fox is just... Wow. Jesus Christ. So there's probably all kinds of shit that's like just sitting in there. That like we probably just fucking not even good lord. No, yeah, and that's a big thing too, like making it just because they wanted to, and then like if nobody found it, like whatever. But anyway, I really appreciate you guys hanging out for this. I know that this has not been like the banger stream game, super interesting, whatever. But I think for the, I mean, it has been super interesting, but I know it hasn't been like a crazy blowout thing. But yeah, I mean, this was great. A lot of fun, and I'm glad that we didn't, you know, go heavy and like, oh yeah, solve this for me, like from people in chat. Like, it was nice to get a little bump in the right direction sometimes, just for the sake of pacing. But like, it was nice to actually go through and figure all this shit out. Like putting together the giant map, probably will be one of like those memories of like a game doing something awesome that I will probably never forget. And specifically with the like big monolith map thing for the door in the mountains. You know, it's just great. It's fantastic. But that's gonna be it for me, I guess, tonight, and I'll be back Monday, unless I end up doing something over the weekend, but I don't think I probably will. Or try to get some rest. I gotta do my brother's birthday thing, and then some other stuff too. But that is gonna be it for me. That's it for Tunic. This was awesome. Thank you guys for all your participation and everything like that too. I hope you guys had fun. And thank you for all the support. And I'll see you guys Monday, I guess, with new stuff, which is the Colony of Cannibal Cat Girls is coming very soon. That might actually start next week, so as well. The next week might be Colony of Cannibal Cat Girls and RimWorld, and then also the start of a new game pick. And for those people who are still waiting on your game picks, I might be messaging you and letting you know. But that's gonna be it for me. Y'all have a great weekend. Thank you for partaking in this with me, and I will see you guys next time. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you then.